making sure everything works. Hello T, hello Red, hello everybody else. Okay. Just immediate, let's just start with it. Okay.
Let's get creepy with it.
Why is it creepy? This is not the correct model. There we go. Imagine this was the model the whole time. Is it better if I'm like small? Or is it better if I'm like I can see so. Maybe right there. I'm so small on VTube Studio, it's funny. And tiny. This one dances really well. I can also mess with something. Ooh. That got me for a second. Oh, it's this one. How do I do the thing again? No, that's that. What? Why am I over there? That was strange. Oh, expression editor. Expanding your character's backstory. It's about time. Is it this one? Where is the... I can add animal... Oh wait, no, animal ears are on. Where's the thing for... Where's the cat? I don't know where the cat is. Okay, that's fair. I have teeth. But I'm not holding it, so it's weird. Where is the thing for the cat on my head? Alright, Red, no worries. Oh, there it is. I can make the cat disappear. Or he's big. Let's try him off. I don't know what the circle's for anymore now. I mean, if we want to be really creepy, I'm just like... Murder! Okay, I need to get into actual stuff that we're supposed to be doing. I've been messing around with the model too much. Save. Why did you revert? All right. So, for anyone who happened to not be here last week, and also as a small catch up for my players, as well, I should probably really quick check and make sure. Nope. Content or video producer. Did we have... We did not have any muted audio from last week. Sweet. And I got that exported, and I need to get the actual game uploaded on YouTube. I'll let everybody know when I do. So, as a small thing for last week, for a reminder to my players, and as a catch up for anyone who was not here last week, we met our adventurers, Sage, a Paragon Ranger. Let me bring up my actual stuff. There we are. Adriana, Sparrow, our Tiefling Rogue, Alara Swiftwind, our Human Cleric, Rin, our Fairy Bard. For some reason, okay, T has changed her character's name slightly because I was used to it being like it had a long thing, but now it just became Rin. So it took me half a second. Oh, there we go. Maeve, Rin, Rassler. But only Rin. And then we have Muzit, our other Harangon Barbarian. No, you're fine. It took me by surprise for half a second. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Yes, Rin. As they all came together over fate at in a tavern. But as all D&D adventures start, apparently. It's either a tavern, a mysterious tower, or I don't know another one. I've only ever run into a tavern, or all of us were in a mysterious woods around a tower. All I've ever gotten. But they all came together, and they were all drawn there by fate because they had all been to the Witchlight Carnival earlier. They had all been there as children and had all lost something at some point, and fate brought them all back together again, along with Alara's mysterious benefactor-esque acquaintance, Madrick Roslov, a human warlock whose patron, I'm trying to remember all this, whose patron Zabilna has dropped out of contact with him, and he's not sure why, and would like them to investigate, promising them his life's treasures if they are able to return with proof that she is safe and doing okay. Oh no. T, I have your character noted down in one of my notes with your old name that's no longer even in the game at all. And that's just funny. I have it noted down on one thing, and then a little later I changed it to a different thing, so I don't understand why I have it the way the first time. I guess because I did that before we started chapter 1. That's funny. But through all that, they have all traveled to the Witchlight Carnival and have gained entry. Some of the... Oh no, where do I have it written down? Some of the adventurers decided to grab multiple tickets for the Witchlight Carnival. God knows why. No one knows. But they decided to take. Oh, hey, here we go. They decided to take these, take some pacts in order to gain extra tickets. Unbeknownst to everybody, but slowly catching on, and I'll just kind of spell it out because it's fine. That Sage entered a pact, and mysteriously, whenever she hears her name, she's been dancing every time. Rin, our fairy bard, has also entered a pact, and boy, does she really love trees now. Boy, does she really love trees now. She's been expressing her undying love for them and greeting them all with reverence. And Alara has suddenly gotten really loud about unicorns. Usually she seems to be very meek and shy, but boy, unicorns are really doing it for her right now. Last time also they ran into where are we? There. They also ran into All Hail the
All
Glow.
hail the glow tree.
They also ran into Northwind, a treant sapling, and his friend Red, the squirrel. Talked to them for a bit. Were able to grab some seeds, and every one of them also made a wish with a dandelion that was given to them. After that, they all made their way, as they were fairly hungry apparently, and made their way to I'm not signed into the maps thingy. I need to do that. There we go. They made their way over to the feasting orchard, where through pure sheer will, Alara was able to eat more custard-filled cupcakes than all of her other companions. In doing so, winning a cupcake contest, eating contest, and getting a cupcake of invisibility for her troubles. It was an interesting encounter. Cupcat. Afterwards, they all started making their way over to the carousel that is nearby. Never thought sweets would be treated. That's what you get for having no constitution. You can't eat a lot. But they made their way over to the carousel, where there is a giant unicorn on top of the carousel. And Alara got real excited. And her and Ren floated up to the top of the carousel to get a closer look at the golden unicorn. And as they were doing that, Muzit watched on, and Adriana happened to catch something in the corner of her eye as she saw why there's no tree to ride the carrots. There's some other surprises, but Adriana happened to spot something in the crowds that were going by, as she saw a little girl with a pig's mask on. And as she went to investigate, she could not find that girl, but noticed that there was a shadow traveling between multiple different patrons and interacting with all of them. And then they all happened to look lost, and realizing shortly after that they seemed to be missing something. She confronted this shadow, who revealed himself to her somewhat, telling her of some foreboding things. When she asked where they were, not saying who they were, she was never given an answer, as both of these entities disappeared. And that's where we stopped last time. We had a bunch of interactions and everybody introduced themselves. And I will let people go with their backgrounds as much as they ever want to. Full disclosure. I mean, I've just not told everybody's background. You don't have to. I thought you did say the people were missing. No, they didn't disappear. No, they looked like they were like they just kind of almost froze, like they forgot where they were going, is the way I meant to say it. I'll reintroduce this a little bit, but it was the way that they saw that they were they thought that they were like they stopped exactly what they were doing, like they forgot perfectly what they were forgetting to do, and then came back to and started walking again and realized that, and some of them realizing that something of theirs was missing. Yeah, no, keep that rolling. I think that's still fine. I think that still works perfectly fine for our purposes, and it let us stop off with a really good session. Good cliffhanger. Also, we are now in hour 2 of the Witchlight Carnival, and the mood has gotten a little soured due to events that have been happening. Will our characters be able to solve these mysteries while also keeping the Witchlight Carnival cheery for the other patrons? I guess we'll find out. And there's the recap in case anyone wants to know. I have nothing else to recap. Everything else is like, oh, I can't tell you some of the recap because it's secret. But yeah, that's where we've gotten to, and it looks like we're going to be going to the carousel next, but who knows? The players may surprise me and go somewhere else instead. I will leave it up to them. This is a very, very open-ended start to a campaign, so I'm trying to just let my players go where they want. I don't know how it gets in the other chapters just yet. Oops. Okay. Savage. So, through other things in life, I know that I did not stream on Thursday. I was just very, I guess, out of it. I don't know exactly. I just decided not to stream the end of the raid that my guild did. I don't exactly know what was going on that day anymore. I don't remember, but something was to make me not want to stream, and so I just didn't, unfortunately. I apologize. But my guild did happen to pull it together, and we were able to clear the normal raid in WoW. We have now cleared Nerubar Palace. I will find it much easier to just stream that now, because it's like, all right, we've cleared it. I think we're doing good. I don't think I have to worry so much. If I don't feel like I'm going to be able to continue like streaming that or anything, or I feel weird about it, I'm probably going to start changing my streaming days. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to evaluate all this stuff. It's like, do I want to change my streaming days? Do I want to keep them the same and just stream WoW? Because if I'm just streaming WoW, we're just doing raids Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then D&D on Sundays, and it doesn't leave a lot of room for other things. If I do decide to change streaming days, it will probably be Saturday nights, Sundays for D&D, and then Monday nights. That would be the change that I would make. I continue to take Wednesdays and Fridays off for reasons, and Sundays are always a thing because now this is when we play D&D unless something comes up. But the other days are fairly free. I have committed to joining the rating team on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I kind of have to keep up with that. It's an obligation. So yeah, we shall see how I feel. I think this week I'm gonna try doing the WoW thing, and if it works out, then it works out. If it doesn't work out or it starts getting boring or something, then we're probably gonna switch those days of stream. That's just something I wanted to bring up. Another thing. So, okay. This past week has been really weird on my mental state, I guess, because of just interest happening. Really silly, but it's interest that I can talk about for now. Since I got to kill like 30 minutes. I got to kill like 30 minutes because I don't know when certain people are getting there. And also I told everybody we started at 2 anyways. Red, if you are here, by the way, you are here. Okay. Red, can you go into stream voice chat instead in the tabletop campaign section? Because that's where we'll all meet instead of meeting room. Because that worked last year. That worked last week. That's where we'll meet. You don't have to do it right now, but just know that that's where we're going to meet. If I have to pull you down there, I guess I can. Question mark? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I happen to see you move because I'm looking at Discord. But yeah, I gotta kill like 30 minutes because that's when other players will show up. And actually, it's more like 20-ish minutes, and then I'll do the intro of the campaign and everything. We'll do the stuff. We'll get in there 10 minutes early, kind of talk, wait for people to show up, and make sure everything's working correctly. And then yeah. Also, any players who are here, if you ever need to have a conversation with me about your character or whatnot, please contact me during the week. Do not wait until the Sunday right before we start to talk about your character with me. I will not be able to do anything for you until, yeah. I am offering players a free retrain at level 1 once we've gotten into this a little bit, just in case you go, okay, this is not working the way I want it to. I kind of want to change it this way. And retrains are available every time you level up. You can change one thing about your character any level up, as long with all the stuff you gain. I'm pretty sure that that's still a thing. If not, I'm making it a thing. Also throughout the week, through random weird mental state, I had a weird thing happen with one of my tires where I thought that it was that's a bless you, Kay. But I had a weird thing happen with my tire where I like hit a construction spot. Oh, right, you did say you were doing that. That's weird. I don't think I want kimchi and tuna fish. Take the kimchi back. Oh. Oh boy. Spicy kimchi. Ooh. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not. This is dumb. Love you too. A tuna salad sandwich because it's the cheapest thing we can really do. It is spicy, yes. And I'm putting kimchi on it because I really like kimchi. Spicy is good. Kay doesn't think so. Okay, I could regret this. I was very interested in getting more into Universes, a card game that started as a UFS, which I have played before, and I've done a league where I won a playmat for it by playing Mega Man decks. So that's come back as Universes, and they are doing a bunch of anime and stuff right now. They have also done like Critical Role and stuff, and I was like interested in being like, okay, well, do I want to make a deck to be able to play at a local-ish card shop? And things just kind of happened to where I went, you know what? I don't think I should. I don't think I should get into it like this. I'm going way too into it and got weird mental state stuff about it. So I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do that. And so I just kind of wrote it off because I'm like, well, they don't really advertise how much they play over there. They also have the card shop has the worst advertising ever. They have a fucking website where they can display that they have events going on and where they sell cards and everything, but they don't actually talk about what their event schedule is week by week. I'm like, can you just have somewhere that has what games are played at certain times? And so they don't talk about that one on, yeah. So they don't talk about it on the website at all. And so I'm like, okay, well, I don't know when the Universe's times are or anything, and I don't think I want to get into it if this is going to be the case and just a bunch of stuff. So I said, no, I'm not going to play Universes. It's fine. Because in order to play it, I would have to go over there. Like I could play with Kay, but playing one opponent constantly is not a good way to really learn. So I just kind of I kind of almost gave that up in my head. And then like 2 nights ago, well, I guess like this didn't start 2 nights ago, but it sort of did. I had our nephew, or we had our nephew who has suddenly become really interested in Pokemon cards. And Kay found out that one of the cards he got was apparently stolen. Someone else stole it and traded it with him or something like that. I don't know exactly what the details of that is, but it's not like he stole it. He's not going to do that. Far as I know, if Kay suddenly is like, oh no, he stole it, I'm going to be like, then why did you get him a replacement? But I don't think that's the case. But she was like, hey, can you order this? And I'm like, well, how interested is he in learning the actual card game rather than just flashing cards between him and his friends and yelling attacks out? It's like, oh no, he really wants to learn. I'm like, okay, well, let me take a look on TCG Player, order the cards you wanted to order for him. And then I found a starter set for him that includes 3 decks that will be able to teach him. And since there's 3 of us, Kid A gave it to Kid B. Kid A stole it back from Kid B so he could give it to my nephew. Oh, I know that. I've had to deal with that literally growing up. Those kids are fucking assholes. But anyways, I got him basically a starter deck that contains 3 decks. We can all... Oh, of course. I got him a starter deck that contains 3 decks. So the 3 of us have decks that we can play with, can teach him the actual rules of the game. These are very simple things. And if he shows a lot of interest in it and showing that he can actually care for cards, then I will get him the stage 2 of this, where it is their build and battles. Build and battle packs. Let me look exact what that means. And battle box contents. There we are. These I would need to order multiples of for each of us, kind of thing. Oh, it's technically okay. It's technically pre-release format. It is a 40 card deck that is able to be used in a pre-release format or, you know, slightly used against people as long as they also have them. But it also contains 4 booster packs. But that way it introduces him to, you know, the different cards he could pull from boxes, and gives us a slightly different way to introduce the whole deck building aspect of it as well to him, is my idea for that one. And again, if he continues to stay interested and he continues to show that he can take care of these cards, then maybe we'll introduce him to stage 3 of that, which is I forget what they're called. What are they? They're Pokemon. Not build 'em battle. Battle deck? Is that what it is? Yeah, or league battle decks. But possibly see which one he's interested in for that and get that for him. I'm sorry, can you just get that? Huh. Hey, Kay, you know that Charizard EX deck that's like $90? There's a league battle deck for it. It's $30. So I'm assuming you get this because it contains at least 3 Charizard EXs, the big card of the deck, and the Pidgeot EXs that are the big card of the deck. You just buy one of these and then you upgrade it slightly. Okay, cool. I'm sad that the deck that I'm looking at, or that I was looking at, is not a part of this. They also have one for Miraidon. They have one for Gardevoir. Oh, hey, there's the Chien Pao EX deck. EX battle deck. That's the exact one. This is a level 1 though. This is, I'm sure, that just a basic starter deck. So you don't actually, you would want it for the Chien Pao, but it's probably, it only comes with one of them, I bet. Which in that case means you would have to buy 2 or 3 of them in order to actually get the thing. So I would suggest still just going with a league battle deck for us to just have the starts that we want. I have that Mew VMAX battle or league battle deck. I don't think it's legal anymore. I can go check here in a second, because I'm going to take a BRB before I jump into chat with all the players. I guess I should probably do that here in a second. But yeah, he's interested in that. So instead of me being like, well, I guess I was originally going, oh, I'm going to get into Universes. Oh, I guess I'm not going to get into Universes because I have to play a card game and I have to go over there. And it's like, okay, never mind. He's really interested in Pokemon. So let's get Pokemon and see how that goes. And maybe I get into that while also teaching him and getting him into it. And if he's into it and wants to go play in tournaments / the Pokemon trading card game league that's over there, then we have that as an option. And so there we go. That solves my wanting to get into a card game that's not Magic. I've played Magic enough to just go, okay, this is so dumb. And it doesn't feel like Magic the Gathering is really catering to competitive players as much anymore. It feels like they're now just trying to capitalize on all these super exclusive serialized cards that people can get that are worth tons of money, so they can sell so many more packs and sell big boxes and charge $90 for one single collector's pack. Or I'm sorry, charge like $30 or $10, whatever, for one pack that contains like 6 cards. So stupid. Like, yeah, Pokemon's doing that somewhat through like, they get some cards that are really expensive, but they're like, I've not seen really, unless it's a one-of-a-kind card or a super alternate art card, like a super special alternate art card, That's words. I've forgotten them. Oh, so some super special alternate art card. Those are expensive, I can see, and I can see why, but they're not necessary for a deck. Whereas I remember the thing that made me stop playing Magic was that I pulled a one of a like I bought a booster box and I pulled a I pulled one card and was like, oh shit, Liliana of the Veil. I want to make a deck around this now because I always like making decks around a card I pull, or at least trying to when I'm not just net decking. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, how much is this? How much would it require me to get a full playset? And they're like, oh, those are $70. And I went, they're $70. If I want a full playset, I have to spend $210 to fill out the rest of the deck around this one card. You know what? That's not even including the rest of the deck. I'm just going to sell it and I'm done. I was done with Magic at that point. I play Commander a little bit, and that's kind of cool and fun. But I'm like, nope, I'm done with standard competitive Magic the Gathering. It's so ridiculous. Ren, why are you rolling? All right, anyways, I'm going to take a BRB, run some ads and everything, and then we'll get in with the players and start doing all the introductions and such. And I will see you guys in just a quick second.
Not.
Probably twice. Okay, I have consumed my sandwich. I should probably have also grabbed more coffee. But it's fine. I'll probably hop in the Discord and then go do that real quick. All right, let's get in here and regret all of our life choices.
Oh God, it's telling. Run away.
I had push to talk on too, so.
Oh boy.
Hope everybody's doing well today.
Nani?
Yeah, thanks, Grim.
No, you.
Oh, fuck off.
What? I want.
Not you.
want
I already am.
viewers
I am.
still.
Immediate ban. Fuck you.
Yep.
Pretty good name though.
Antiseptic familiarity.
That's
Wow.
a great name, actually. That's insane.
What am I missing? Oh.
Antiseptic familiarity. I like that could be the name of a mech in Armored Core.
Honestly, yeah.
I thought I had. I don't remember how to ban certain things from stupid chat. I'm forgetting. Moderation found it. Block. I have free viewers. I guess I don't have. Oh wow. So ever since banning certain occurrences, I have had one occurrence of best viewers be immediately blocked, and 7 of cheap viewers. What was the term it used?
What's
It
the
used that
difference?
time? That's a good question. What was the term it used that time? No, it counts that. I don't remember what the wording it used was.
Cheap viewers on zerohosting.site.
Which
But
is
they
weird
use-
because I have cheap viewers.
So if you look at it, they use like weird characters for like the E in viewers and the A in cheap.
Oh.
So that's how they're getting
Weird.
around it.
Ah.
Yeah, well, we'll add that one. And I don't know how to add the special characters they're using, which means anytime I see one of those, I will just fuck you, Graham.
I love you. Heart hands.
Heart hands my ass.
I mean, if you want it that way, I guess.
That's weird.
Gives you, that is my ass.
Hey, knock it off. You
Sorry,
want to be on sushi.
My heart hands are exclusively for sushi. That's right.
Excuse me, Kai.
Oh, I was like, yeah, we're gonna get started. I realized Leanne started.
Leanne is not
I
here
forgot about
yet.
Leanne.
She'll be here soon. She was over at Akira's place.
Okay.
Whoa.
But
Yeah,
she
been
messaged
texting.
specifically to assure us that she would be here.
Yeah, she's visiting with Astra, right?
Yes.
Hero. Yes.
What I got from the. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember, so I just went with Astra. I'm high, and it's early.
Well,
Excuse me.
you know, that explains a lot about y'all's characters.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I don't.
I'm so confused with this because like we're at a carnival in this
Yeah.
campaign, but we also have the other campaign we're playing in. We're at like some kind of carnival too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And in that carnival, I had won enough tickets to turn in for a +1 longsword, and I was like, "Wait, where's my +1 longsword?"
There are no +1 long. Well, actually, I
Different
don't know.
campaign.
There could be a +1 long sword, but I don't know.
You're trying, Graham.
No, I just
We're all
I'm getting
trying.
confused because of 2 games at once. About to be 3 games at once. It's gonna be real fun.
There's
Leanne.
there's a
Good
Leanne.
morning.
Hi, yes.
Why?
I was friend
Let's
Leanne.
go.
I was about to say, Leanne, why are you typing in announcements? Why is everybody using announcements as a general chat? I'm gonna have to fucking
Oh, I
block you all.
actually hit it.
You know you can turn it off so only like you
know.
and mods can type in there.
I know, but anytime I fuck with things, it just breaks, and I'm so tired of it breaking, and I don't want to deal with it right now. I thought I had everything set up perfectly whenever I set up the Discord, but no.
There it is.
God damn it.
You like that emote?
I hate that emote.
That is a Thomas the Train Agent orgasm.
That is
Yeah, I know. Yep.
that is
Oh yeah, speaking of
Orgasm.
emotes, wait, Twitch hasn't sent me a fucking payment yet. I have to wait another month. That'd be annoying.
That would be
You
annoying.
should know too. Well, maybe it's Twitch. Who the fuck knows? What
I
the
have a
hell?
total estimated revenue, and it's still showing the stuff from Subathon.
wow.
Maybe it's at the end of the month. I don't know.
Graham,
Oh, I guess it'll count next
What?
month. Okay.
I made you
Sadness.
coffee with water without the coffee flavor.
What?
Coffee without the coffee.
Did you literally brew it without putting the coffee grounds in the thing?
Yes.
So you made me hot water.
It's like that character from Zenless who's like, after I finish my cup of hot water, and we're like, you're what now?
Psychopath. Absolute psychopath.
That's psychopathic behavior. If you do it by accident, that's fine. If you do it on purpose, I don't know how much I want to associate with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why are you over here kink shaming?
I don't think that's a kink.
It
Okay.
was my
no,
king.
Everything is a kink.
Uh-oh. We lost
Bye,
Leanne.
Leanne.
Rip.
The hot water talk really got to her. And she's back. I was
Okay,
about to
Leanne,
say,
we
while
won't-
she gets
we
back,
won't
I'm gonna
talk
go
about
get.
the hot water anymore.
I don't know what's up with my computer. It's being poo poo. I leave for 2 days and it's go poo poo. And I'm like, what is this shit?
It's mad. It's temperamental.
It got jealous.
It is very mad at me, and I don't know why. I have done nothing to it. Like
You
it's
didn't
glitching
take it
out.
with you, obviously.
I'm gonna let everybody talk in chat for a second while I go grab some new coffee.
Oh,
That's
there's fresh coffee brewing right now, actually, because we were almost done.
Toffee. Hey, how come? Oh, there I am.
That's exactly why it's mad, Leanne, because you haven't done anything to it.
But it's just glitching out for no reason when I turn it on. What is this? What the fuck?
I tried to tell you.
Yeah, my computer's been acting weird too. So I hear you.
Take my cup and then we'll just trade cups.
Yeah,
Yeah. I made more for you.
I'm not
This
playing
one
14.
time,
You're
and
playing
then-
14.
Oh, here's bullshit I gotta go with.
I actually could have gone and gotten myself a coffee this morning, and I didn't.
Good for you. Proud of you.
I regret every decision I've ever made in my life right now.
Yeah. Well.
Let's end this game because it's time.
Go.
I'm just yelling across the room. I can't even hear anybody yet. Situating myself.
Put them headphones on. Tell them.
Ah, ow. I slapped my headphones on my head accidentally. What? I saw that one, Grim. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're a
What's wrong?
DPS.
What's wrong?
My whole computer's glitching out. My phone was doing that the same way 2 days ago. I'm wondering if it's my whole entire surge protector.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a snap.
Oh my god. he
Thank
was
you
actually
for
shitting.
that.
I'm gonna hard restart my computer. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
That's fine.
No worries.
Why do I have inspiration?
You shouldn't.
Didn't he get the inspiration from the tree?
No. No one should have
You're
inspiration.
muted.
I'm muted. What?
Come on.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking to T.
T is muted. Did I
She's
not?
telling the reason
didn't.
why I have inspiration.
Cool. Thank you for immediately giving me my band of term I can go throw in here. It's
Kay,
likely.
did you just say that Tellen gave me inspiration last week for something I did?
I'm looking through my notes because yes, I thought so, but maybe not.
No, no one should have inspiration. If you have inspiration, please take it off.
T says she swears to Mog.
Okay.
Yeah, T gave Graham Bardic inspiration at one point.
Oh, bardic inspiration is fine.
Oh.
Heroic inspiration is not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bardic inspiration is not regular inspiration.
No, I know that. I
Yep,
must
yep.
have just clicked it
I
by
know you
accident.
know.
It's why, even though Alara started as a human, she does not have inspiration. I'm guessing that was Leanne disappearing for a second.
Yep, yep.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Wait, I'm not inspired.
You do not have. No, you are not inspired. You are not
Aw.
heroically inspired.
Feels bad.
I think they've all used their. I think all of the bardic inspiration has been used at this time,
Yeah.
and
I
I'm gonna need
believe.
a long rest before anyone gets any
8,500.
more.
70.
Good luck getting a long rest while you guys are at the
85,
carnival.
85.
Carnival goes on for 8 hours only.
100.
So are we
80.
like not getting a long rest at all in the campaign?
80.
Or...
Not in
We're
this first
never
chapter.
leaving the carnival.
Okay.
First chapter is over at the end of the carnival. And it's very time specific. So like if you wanted to get a long rest right now, you would wake up in a forest because the carnival would have left.
I feel like I'm okay with waking up in a forest, but I still want to enjoy more of the carnival.
Sounds like Spring Break 95.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Spring Break 95.
I don't
Yeah.
even
I was-
understand
I was
what the
3.
fuck that means.
Was Talon even born yet?
Yes, I was 3.
Oh, okay.
I was still in like
95.
96.
Me
I
and
would've
Tony
been-
just chilling in the forest.
I
I
would
was
have
a
been
freshman
12.
in high school.
I'd have been 4.
Y'all
Freshman
young.
in high school. I'm the oldest person.
All
here.
of my friends
Yay.
are old. What the fuck? I
I'm
realized
still
as I
millennial.
said that. Well, it's just like
Still
half of the
millennials.
people in my WoW guild are also right around y'all's ages. And I'm like, huh? How do I keep making friends with people like 10 years older than me or so?
Because when
It's
you
called the
become an
internet.
adult, it doesn't matter anymore.
That's true.
This is true as well.
Also because we don't like dealing with the bullshit people that our own age like to do because a lot of them, up until very recently, were still really into drama crap. And that was
That's
just annoying to
true.
deal with.
And if they're not into drama, they're into drugs.
Ugh, no, thank you.
And not the good.
I
No.
admit-
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I will say I don't consider marijuana a drug, so I don't even have to make a
Neither do
caveat.
I.
It
Um,
literally grows naturally. I just don't partake in it. So, it's also not legal where I live. So,
You should
Ugh.
you should get out and vote to make it legal.
It has
Yeah.
to be on the ballot to vote for it.
yep, that's the big thing. Kai,
And they've got other issues going on in that state right now.
do we? Look, if we can get
God,
if we
let's
can
not
get rid
into
of.
politics, but
Oh, right. We shouldn't be getting into politics. I'm like, I want to talk about it this
That's
time,
why
but
I
we
didn't.
shouldn't. And I'm like, damn it. Hold on. We
I'm
can't.
just saying I fully 100% agree with T on this subject, and I'm dropping it there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like almost
do
all of
wanna
us
say-
are fairly agreed on this. But anyways.
I really like drama. That's why I play D&D.
Yeah. That's the decent kind of drama, not the
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's drama that's good, and then there's the bullshit teenage drama that people haven't grown out of.
Or drama when it comes to another thing that we don't talk about on stream, which is religion.
No religion on stream. Okay.
Well, it's that whole thing of like there is a like a little, what do I call it? There's an agreement for like our families where we go, okay, we don't talk like, okay, it's mostly for Kay's family because we are a certain way and their family or they're a certain way, a different way. Whereas my family is not exactly that, but I still kind of don't do it. Like with my parents, I'm fine talking about politics.
Like the main thing is it's with my grandparents because whatever, getting a little into it.
Yeah.
My grandparents are very conservative Christian and go deep red.
This is what I was trying to avoid.
We're not. We're just not. So we have a rule not to talk about it.
Yeah. So the rule is at the dinner table, we don't talk about religion or politics, so we can all just continue to get along. And so I just continue to use that in like most of my daily life.
I will say we can talk politics with my family and Grimm's family, but religion is pretty much a no-go.
Ah.
Okay.
How are things looking, Leanne?
Okay, we're good. It looks like I had a hard firmware update.
Oh.
And
that's
it. But here's the thing, okay? And y'all can see if this is a surge protector problem or not.
Okay.
My phone started heating up when I was using anything like Discord and things like that. But when I put it in safe mode, it's fine.
Weird. I know that
Because
sometimes
it's using your processor a lot.
And it was on the charger when it happened too. That's what I was kind of like, whoa, hold on.
Like only on the charger?
Well, I had it on the charger because I have it on a plug on the surge
Guys, I'll be back.
protector.
I gotta go get my pants.
Oh my God.
Okay. We can't see
Wait,
you. You don't
why
have
do
to
you
put
need
on
pants for
us.
D&D?
I'm assuming he's having to deal with laundry stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
did laundry last night like a boss.
I still need to do laundry,
Okay.
but Kay has to do her parents' laundry right first because their washer and dryer, or is it just washers broken?
Oh, it's just the washer died.
Oh, okay. And
Oh,
they're
so
like,
you
"Can we
Broke
use
into a
yours?"
few
And we're like,
too many
"Okay."
rocks in it.
It's like, can we use yours, please? Thank you. You're like, all right, mom and dad. Cool.
Yep.
Okay,
I mean-
No,
you
I
can
offered it.
also- All
Like,
we're talking about
that-
is religion.
Wait, what?
Here's the thing. My parents, my dad specifically, is so stubborn. He does not take help.
No.
So rather than ask to use our washer and dryer like we've asked to use theirs so many times growing up, he went to the coin laundry, spent way too much money, and had to deal with the crackheads. So I was like, no,
Ugh.
just give me your laundry. I'll bring it to you tomorrow.
Right. I still have to do like our bedding stuff, but hopefully their laundry doesn't take too long and we can just get through that.
Yeah, it's one basket.
So probably 2 loads, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. There might be stuff in the dryer, but we won't be dealing with that
Anyway.
until after D&D.
Yeah.
I'm wasting time while Red's going to get his laundry. What do you want from me? We played Marvel Champions a bunch yesterday.
Well, look, our laundry machine is very loud, so
Yeah.
Mood.
Ours isn't.
We're fine now. Thank fucking God.
that's
I was about
good.
to panic. I kid you not, because my phone started like doing that glitch stuff, and I'm getting a new phone, thankfully. But like, I couldn't
Good.
message y'all in safe mode. It's like shut down everything except for phone, text, and
Huh.
my email. That's
Huh.
it. So I was like, fuck.
Okay. That explains why Akira was like,
Yeah.
hey.
I was at Akira's
Yeah.
this weekend. Yeah, so I was like, can you message Kaylin and be like, hey, I'm alive. I promise. You know, did I spend like $50 on books yesterday? Yes, but
Good investment.
Hell yeah.
Leanne, you act as though my partner doesn't try and spend $100 on books every like
no.
week to month.
But we've had this.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so excited. A
Why are
friend
we
of ours,
complaining about this?
We are
I'm
not.
confused.
So I gotta brag on my friend Jonah. Is it okay to use this? Okay. My friend Jonah is amazing. He came into a whole bunch of like really, really pretty Reader's Digest books. And he gave
Ooh.
me hold on.
Ooh.
10 books or 10 boxes of books.
Jonah for the win.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Right? Hold on, I'm gonna send a picture because these are like fancy books.
Shit, man.
And meanwhile, I have the problem of card games, so you know.
Oh, that's another problem that's been happening. Don't worry, I'm still there with you, buddy.
Our nephew wants to get
Bloomsboro
in.
has eaten my lunch.
Wait, what has?
The new Magic set, the Bloomsboro.
Oh, Dusk. Oh, that one. Yeah.
yeah.
I wanted to get into that one so
yes.
much, but I'm like, I don't want to get into Magic in standard. Fuck this.
I unfortunately do, and it is.
I was telling a story of the last time I was into standard Magic that I pulled a Lilian of the Veil when she first came out and was like, I want to build a deck around this. And it was like, how much is it for a playset? And they're like, oh, well, those are $70 a piece. And I went, oh no, wait, it was $70 I got for it. So it was more like 110 or something like that. And I'm like, oh,
hell no.
I think I'm done with standard Magic. And so I just sold cards and got out of standard Magic. And now our nephew's into Pokemon and wants to learn that. So I may be getting into Pokemon, which is another
that's
problem.
cute though. That's cute. Hey, seriously, remind me to send you Japanese Pokemon cards. I found a shop that actually sells them. So
Please
I'll
do.
send you the
Also,
pack.
I posted a picture of the book boxes in general chat.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay. Red, are you back?
Yeah, Red's back.
You got pants?
Indubitably, I do have pants.
Are
He
they
does
warm?
have pants.
That's the question.
Well,
Yeah.
they're shorts, actually.
What are you doing in my
Well,
swamp?
but are they still
you
warm?
think you can just
Because they were in the
waltz here
dryer.
and take over? You better watch your back, because my friends and I aren't afraid
You know what?
to get
Never mind.
dirty.
Let's just get started.
I'll throw you in a pit of mud and make
He is
you regret
being
ever
ignored
stepping
the
foot in my
dryer, but
swamp.
what if they
Anyway.
I'm not just an ogre.
Anyways,
I'm
alright.
a force to be
What the
reckoned
hell
with.
they weren't in the washer
You
and
think
who's
you're
now
tough?
wearing them?
You've got another
That
thing
was you.
coming.
No kink shaming.
I heard so many different quotes during this, Grim. It was the first one of, what are you doing in my swamp? And then you got another thing coming from Twisted Sister.
All I've been doing since Red's been gone is looking for copy pastas to
Jesus Christ.
that
Okay.
weren't like overly
Too
sexual.
much. Yeah.
I thought about doing the Vaporeon.
I knew you did. But it was going to be like, all right, Kay's
Thank
going
you
to
for-
ban you again.
Look, it goes up by 5 seconds every time you do it.
I
Oh.
can't even like listen to stream because it doesn't
Echoes.
match up for me.
Oh.
I turned
It
it
just
off because I was
doesn't.
like, ooh.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
got it on,
it's a
I
bit
just muted.
it's a bit crazy sometimes.
It's
All right.
okay. OBS problems, man. I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
No, it's crazy because of someone who's in the Discord chat with us.
Grim.
What?
I'm staring at his picture right now.
What? I
Don't
did
play
nothing.
coy, you buffoon.
All right.
Buffoon. Wow.
We'll get into this actually now.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as I clear my throat,
Don't die, please.
I'm gonna read the normal introduction to all this, and then we'll get into this.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna read this at the start of every session just to introduce it, and that's what we're gonna do.
Sounds good.
Okay.
The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight, with glittering fairy lights bobbing on the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields. The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with eternal fire, towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archfey's castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies were overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. The traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival is a fairground of kaleidoscopic tints and wagons crewed by wondrous beings, including many denizens of the Feywild. This is no ordinary carnival. It uses magic to travel from world to world across the material plane. Once every 8 years, the fantastic Witchlight Carnival touches down on your world, bringing joy to one settlement after the next. Its owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, know how to put on a good show. But there's more to this magical extravaganza than meets the eye. Don't forget your ticket. Last session, we had Kay basically tracked down, or Adriana, tracked down a shadowy form that was interacting with some of the patrons. And she watched as it made them very confused, and then they all kind of acted like they were missing something or something of the sort. Then Sage came to comfort her and get her to, kind of back in line, almost is a kind of way I would put it. Not exactly, but kind of.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And then they both headed back towards the entrance of the carousel with the other members of the party. I also remember that Ren and Alara had floated up to the top of the carousel to check out the big golden unicorn on top. And at this point, I would say that you guys have floated back down to meet back up. What you doing?
So just kind of just to place where everybody's at, that before Kay and I had left, Musit or Grim was on the carousel while Red and T were on top of the carousel, like with the unicorn. Is that correct?
I was in line to get on the carousel.
You were in line. Okay, I didn't know if you was already gotten on, or I didn't know. Okay, that was
Talon has to do a whole thing for that.
Yeah, you guys technically would be waiting in line.
Okay.
I'll get
what did you say?
I thought
He's-
I had flown off. Yeah, I'm not on the carousel. I had flown off to be in the tree.
Okay.
There's no tree on the carousel.
Did you leave Alara on the carousel?
Yes.
Oh shit.
No. They both
Yes,
come
I did.
down.
You got him down? Okay.
Sure, somehow.
Because I absolutely left him on top of it.
He's been riding that thing for a week. I'm
That
sorry.
is not what she said.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so confused.
Yep.
That's valid.
No. Okay. So kind of know where everybody's at. That makes sense.
I do have the game running on the I saw that coming. I do have the game running on the on maps again if you want to go in there.
Okay. Perfect.
Mhm.
Amazing as always. Thank you. Thank you.
I should probably log into that, huh?
Yeah, you probably should so you can see your
Yeah, you
character
should.
sheet and roll.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Okay.
have to. It's on D&D Beyond. Otherwise, I get to roll for you, and whatever happens, happens.
I don't think you want
I mean,
that.
you probably have better luck than I did.
And
I don't know.
can
You
always roll hard.
beat Grim in the cupcake eating contest.
Barely.
Yeah, it's like if it's something stupid, I've got the best luck in the world. But when it comes to actual combat or actual like life or death situations, I'll get like a 1 every time.
That's sad.
But cupcake eating contest, then I get the good
I still can't believe the Sweets betrayed me like that.
I'm sorry. How is a cupcake eating contest not important?
It was. You got a cupcake of invisibility.
Yeah. We had to spend a whole
know,
ticket
we
punch on that.
How do I hit the play button, right? Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
And then it shows updates that happened, but that's just
Oh,
extra
hey.
out of it.
All my
Stop
little
it.
dots are still here.
Yeah. Wait, where?
So if you look at the mystery mine. Oh wait, no.
Well, you
This is
switched.
not the right map. I'm so
I was looking at the other one. Whoa.
You look at the mystery mine and you see the guy's face. That's like he's like minecarts are going into his mouth. He doesn't have pupils.
Wait, can you point that
It's
out?
very nice.
He doesn't normally have pupils?
Yeah, those pupils are what I drew down here.
I'm
Oh my god.
So you
I
erase-
I hate you.
Wait, who doesn't have?
I
Who
don't
doesn't
see
normally
it.
have? Is it the B?
No, it's down all the way at the bottom of the map. There's a little like dragon face, and his mouth is
Okay.
open. Yeah. see?
Oh, I see it.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
I did the
okay.
pupils like at the very beginning of the game last time. I was
To be
like, no
fair,
one
we're
should
up in
know.
the other corner.
Yeah.
That's true. True.
God, it runs like shit whenever I'm doing it. No one on stream saw it, so haha. Because
The
I am
big
not.
red glowing dot.
Oh, not that.
I knew it was there. So,
It's because
Follow
I
the
nearly
red
forgot to
laser
go
dot.
here. What?
also this is not supposed to be.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, Grim.
Creepy fucking model.
Okay, so I take it. So you said that me and Kaylin had already come back, or Laura, Adriana.
Yep.
Back to the
I
carousel.
had her
Okay.
front of me all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
What,
What?
the hell?
What?
What did
You've
I-
given
hang on.
Red too much control. What have you done?
Your name.
I'm deleting
please.
myself. Give me a second. Hang
No,
on.
he-
It was lagging,
Oh.
and I was like, oh, I'll just keep clicking it over and over.
It is
again.
lagging,
go.
yeah.
What have you done?
There you go. There you go. I
Okay,
did it. I fixed it.
fine.
I fixed it. I
I'll
fixed it.
fix
It's
it.
fixed.
You deleted mine, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
have one on the map already.
Oh, it went. Okay.
You
I was
moved it
just-
to the tree.
Yeah, you're over by the tree.
You
away
said
from
you
the
moved
group.
it to the tree.
Yes, it's deleted.
This is
Y'all,
insane.
I got it. I'm at the tree. I'm just chilling.
Oh, why did I
Kaylin,
give
she's
you
like,
guys?
you fucking idiots. Y'all stop.
This is chaos.
This is
in the best way.
immediately chaos.
We're not even 10 minutes in.
We're not.
We're not even 5 minutes in.
Oh,
We've
God.
not even gotten actually started because I'm like, all right, you guys are at the carousel. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I'm waiting in line.
I'm looking down and very concerned and a bit worried with things.
Because of the carousel?
No, because of the whole thing with the shadow dude.
That's fine.
I am about to start flying over here because this is where the trees are. There are more trees to work.
You don't want to go to the carousel with the rest of the party?
I mean, so I look at the party, like I'm sitting over here in this tree,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at the party, and
My
I'm looking
eyes.
at the trees, and I'm
Right.
just looking back and forth, and I can't resist. I have to go pay tribute to the trees. I'm sorry, I just have to. So that's what I do. I go in the middle of the staff area, and I start
She didn't get kicked
prostrating
out.
myself in front of the trees, like
She loves the trees
prostrate
more than us.
myself in front of one,
Yeah.
get up, straight myself in front of the next one, get up, and so on.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I take a gander of where everybody's at so I can visually like get an eye. And then of course I look at Adriana and notice the sulkiness. And so I will take Adriana's hand and I will pull her to follow to Musit to the carousel because I want to try and get her mind off it just for a minute, but also so we can talk to Musit about what we witnessed with the shadow man, the shadow demon.
I'm gonna follow you.
Just that I don't even say a word. I just take your hand. I'm just like, let's go.
Mhm.
Like you're my child.
Look, I'm young. I'm not okay.
So we'll go get in line with Musette for the
How
carousel.
does Ren? How does flight work with fairies?
So it works like walking, except it can also go vertically. So she can fly instead of walk up to 30 feet, and she can fly 30 feet in the air. But that is like she doesn't have movement for both. It's just she's got the set 30 feet, and she can move how far she can move.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she doesn't. I'm gonna say she like floats a lot because she is 4 feet tall, so she's not like this teeny tiny thing.
What the fuck? Oh. As you go to fly over the wall that surrounds the staff area with all the trees, you notice a big old bugbear patrolling around the wall. And he sees you fly up to that one tree, greet it with reverence, and start to fly over and goes, "Oi! What are you doing over there?" Also, I forgot to mention he's wearing a pumpkin on his head.
Okay.
I'm just giving reverence to the trees. The trees deserve reverence. I am just paying reverence. Would you like me to do it outside of the circle? I can do it outside of the circle. That's fine.
Yes, because that's only for staff.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly off. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on him because I absolutely am gonna go back into the circle, but it's more I'll just be in the trees inside the circle.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of like eyes you slightly and just keeps you more of in his peripheral just to see kind of what you're doing and make sure. And he pulls out, and you do see him kind of pull out a little like stone. Just pull a stone into his hand for a second, and then it goes back into his pocket.
Okay.
He pulls it out.
Would I
He
know-
pulls it out, holds it up close, and then puts it back in his pocket.
Would I know what that stone is?
You could attempt a Arcana check.
Okay. That's not gonna go well. 7.
It's a rock.
Okay.
It's a rock.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
No.
I think.
It's
not a
boulder.
Okay. I'm gonna
Sorry,
say
whatever.
that's actually going to upset me because he's obviously worshiping a rock instead of a tree.
Oh my god.
So I am going to go over.
Oh my god. Everyone
And
roll initiative.
I am
No.
going to.
No,
just-
way over here. We can't help her. We're about to carousel.
Why would you do that? Why would you worship a rock instead of a tree? Don't you see that the trees are important? You have to worship the trees.
What are you on about, Fairy?
The trees are sacred.
What rock
You
are you
worship a
talking
rock.
about?
The one you just had in your hand. The rock you were talking to. You talk to it like I talk to the trees.
He like reaches into his pocket and pulls it out. This rock?
Yes. Yes, that
This is
rock.
a rune stone.
A what?
This is a rune stone.
She's just like,
I needed to
what?
tell the other
What is
hands
that?
that there is a now suspicious fairy wandering around worshiping trees and interacting with the staff area where it's off limits to visitors.
I am not interacting with the staff area. The only thing I have interacted with here are the trees and you.
Okay, well, I wanted to let everyone know that it was slightly suspicious.
So it's
I don't
basically
know
a
what's
walkie-talkie.
suspicious about
Yes,
it.
Red, good job.
It's a rocky talkie.
It's a-
A walkie-talkie!
The sending stone.
yeah, basically. I'm totally just coming up with this off the top of my head.
Rocky
I'm
Talkie is so
talking
good.
Sending Stone's Rocky Talkies from now on.
Yes.
That is too awesome. So she's just gonna kind of, and I think she's gonna fly over back to the group now. She's
As you kind of
so
leave, you can see him just like looking at you quizzically, just shaking his head like, "What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?"
Look, to be fair, it is the circus's fault she's acting so weird. She got the weird tree of fetish blessing.
That's
That
why.
is
That's
true.
why. That's why he's not. He
Yes.
wasn't like immediately. Like he can still tell, but so he wasn't immediately going to be like, "All right, we need to throw you out." Oh shit!
Okay.
Cool. A Trans-Siberian Orchestra is playing in a city near us.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Can
in
we go?
Seattle in like a month or two.
It's not this. It's not the near one. It's the other one I don't like going to because it's way too busy. Anyways,
Maybe I could go, Sam.
all right. Well, Ren flies back over to you
Sorry.
guys. You guys have all been waiting in line for the carousel, and are now more, up. Why can't I move any of you now?
You broke us.
Oh wait, figured it out. There we go. Now you all guys are all more like
Why
at.
do I have a black circle around me?
I don't know.
Why is mine yellow?
Mine's pink.
No, we
Why
all
are
should
we
know that
Power
it should be
Ranger
this,
teams?
this.
Exactly.
And if
I'm
you don't
blue,
want
don't
one, you
you
don't
guys?
have to. I just have to do that. I just know that Adriana would want blue. Anyways, okay.
Yeah.
Now
So
I'll
I
go
see
back.
Adriana and Sage walk up to me in line, and I say, "Hello, Adriana. Hey, Sage."
I immediately start doing the bunny hop dance. I haven't forgotten that. No. I'm like,
I went over that in the recap earlier.
Yeah, I was like, yep, I gotta come up with dances. Fuck. I, of course, let go of Adriana's hand, and I get closer to music, and I'm like, well, I see you're here having a fine time in line, but where are other compatriots?
Well, here comes Ren. And I point at Ren flying over. I don't know where. Where is Alara? Right behind me?
I like unicorns.
Yes.
I like turtles.
Why?
I don't know.
just
I
noticed-
love unicorns.
I
As you,
just noticed the rock circle
yeah, right.
on my way back.
I don't know what's up with that, honestly.
I am just so insulted that I am near in tears.
Now, honey, you can't be in tears.
Ren, what
We have to
happened?
leave here. They worship rocks here. We have to leave.
Mm-mm.
So
No,
wrong. It's
honey.
unnatural.
I can't wait for this pact
Now-
to end and her just be like, "Fuck trees."
Ren's gonna be like, fuck this, I'm gonna be a lumberjack.
Oh my
I
god.
do things for a living.
Anyways,
Now, honey, I hate to tell you this, but that's just a part of nature. You can't judge somebody just because they love one thing. Everybody might like something else. Now, you just have a preference for trees, and as long as they respect that, then I think it's perfectly fine for you to respect the rocks if they love rocks, you know?
Rock lover.
I didn't say I was a rock lover now, honey. Now, hold on. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Like, just because
I
they
am-
might like the rocks doesn't mean they don't also love the trees.
Wait,
Do we not have hundreds of gods?
I don't worship the gods. I worship the trees.
Well, honey, the trees are part of
Aren't
Mother
they?
Nature's lesson, and so are the rocks. You have to, they're cousins. You have to be nice to them. You know?
Besides, deep in the ground, don't the rocks support the trees with their root systems?
It doesn't mean you worship the rocks.
Adriana, honey, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this with our friend. I think she's gonna be
Problem.
upset for a while.
She's just kind of indignant, fluttering there with her arms crossed and
All pouty
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Well, now, honey, I understand your troubles, but unfortunately, I think everybody, we have a bit more of a situation on our hands. Now,
Yeah.
and I looked at Adriana, and I'm like, give her a nod, and I'm like, now, honey, you can speak the truth. I'm sure our friends will believe you when we talk about this. But
Right.
I'll let her have the floor.
Well, when you guys came over to the carousel, I thought a child in the crowd, so I went to go see them, make sure everything was okay. And there was a shadowy man going up to some of the fairgoers. And I think I might have made an ass of myself. He did something to the fairgoers. I'm not sure what, but they were looking distressed. So I confronted him. And I just kind of trail off, looking at Sage for help.
Well, I didn't see too much on that, but I did see the ladder. And I will say, whatever is happening with this strange shadow man, I believe it was what caused that strange sound I believe we all heard. I don't know if you all heard that sound of a change.
heard it.
From the
Wind.
Calliope. Yeah.
Yes. But whatever that was, I do not like it. And frankly, I think we need to keep an eye on our backs and make sure that we don't do anything stupid, let alone anything to make the fair staff or any of the attractions mad. Because I believe it may be a really bad idea if we keep doing things to make it upset. And if
Ren
That is a
anything,
distinct possibility.
Ren's just gonna be kind of looking around and looking anywhere anywhere close to where the rest of the group is. Like, yeah.
I have a
Guilty,
confession I have to make.
oh,
I'm not just here keeping an eye on the carnival. There are rumors that people have gone missing here. And I'm here to investigate that. And I think maybe that shadow guy was involved somehow. I thought he was going to make the people who snuck in vanish. They're still there, but I think I might have jumped the gun on that. And that might have upset the owners.
Where's the shadowy man now?
he disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yes.
Oh,
But unfortunately, as I'm sure all of us are aware, this is Fey magic. And if we mess with Fey magic, oh boy.
That's
I don't
true.
think
You
we
really
live in
don't
a
want to
tale
mess with
tales.
fairies.
Yes. So we all must be careful. And I look to Word, especially her. And I understand now, honey, that you have your thing with the ticket, as do I. But we all must be careful in what we say and do, because I'm afraid that it may affect how our rest of our night goes.
That's true. I probably won't ever get to the bottom of this if the fair goes dark.
I may have caused a security guard to think I was suspicious.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell, Ren?
I kind of flutter her down so that
We're
she's
gone for
actually
5
standing
minutes.
and kind of look guilty. I was worshiping the trees, and he was worshiping a rock, but then he told me it was a rocky talkie, and he explained that still, you know, you see that they have the rock circle there.
well,
Okay.
now we can't go assuming for the fine security staff. For now, we'll just lay low. We'll be fine. We'll ride the carousel. Let's regroup here. get our minds back into a kind of normal situation and just have
Maybe
a
we
good
can-
time on the carousel. And then I think we can go and, reevaluate, see where our priorities lie, and we go from there. What do y'all say?
Maybe we can apologize if we run into the security guy or the shadowy figure again. I don't-
Exactly. We apologize and make up things. There we go. See, what do y'all say? Now I can't. Now we can't be the only ones agreeing to this. Now, come on.
I mean, I wasn't doing
I don't
anything
think you're
wrong.
very wise.
Well, I think you
I was
can.
just worshiping the trees. He just didn't like where I was worshiping.
Well, honey, there are boundaries that are there, and they must
No,
not be
I
crossed. So
I
we'll
left.
discuss that later. Don't worry.
We'll worship all the trees after you take a ride on the carousel. How's that?
Absolutely.
How long
Okay.
do these quote unquote blessings last?
Until we leave.
Yeah.
What do you mean, quote unquote blessings?
Like her love of
The
trees,
tree
his
thing.
love of
Oh yeah,
unicorns,
no,
he's
those are
dancing.
for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, we have them
Okay.
pretty much throughout the night.
As you guys have been waiting in line, you're able to finally see the carousel. And with that, you see a procession of wooden unicorns, which
Oh,
stand
shit.
motionless on a circular wooden platform.
I
Fairgoers
look over at Alara.
clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of their riders.
Sage, you should try to jump on one of those.
No, we should wait our turn.
I will do the little wavy hand dance. What is that called? I don't know what it's called.
Sure.
Oh, like the techno hand wave?
Hey, I have to do a dance every time my name's mentioned. All right, I'm trying here. All right.
That's why I mentioned your name.
I
Still
know.
haven't done the Macarena, so you know.
Oh, Macarena will come up.
Electric
Don't worry.
Slide,
You got the Macarena, you got the Running Man, you got the Moonwalk, you got.
That's why I
the
did the
Roger
little.
Rabbit.
That's why I did the wiggly arm move. I don't know what it's called. The snake thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you
Um,
mean.
Oh, where your like arms do the wave thing?
Yeah,
Or...
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
I know what it's called. What was the question again? I'm sorry.
There was no question.
Or
Oh.
what you asked. Yeah, what word asked me? Yeah.
How
why don't
how
you
close
jump
are
on?
we to the unicorn? Like,
I'll jump
how
on
close are we to getting on the ride?
Yeah, how
There
close-
is one more group ahead of you.
Okay. I'm like
Now-
jumping up and down.
As you
You're
guys
what?
are talking, you notice them. You become next in line as they get on the ride.
Now, honey, we will in just a moment. Now we gotta let the kind folk that are riding now have their turn, and then we'll proceed, and I'll hop onto it.
I subtly loop my arm through Alara's arm and through Ren's arm so we can just kind of wait together like friends.
See, now you made the nice clop lady handcuff, y'all, arm to arm. See, this is what happens.
They're not handcuffed. We're just waiting in line.
Well,
Yeah,
I-
and Ren's
don't-
kind of swinging her arm with. Yeah, she's kind of swinging her arm with Adriana
oh my.
on her side.
Okay.
But
So she's,
I love
she's fine
unicorns.
with it.
Oh, Laura, honey,
I
I'm
love
sure you're gonna love
unicorns.
this ride.
Alright, as you
Now-
guys are waiting, the centaur at the front of the group is the one who is checking everybody's ticket and punching them. You'll notice for every single patron that she's punching once on their cards, so deducing this will take a ticket punch from any of your tickets in order to ride.
Oh,
She is a white and brown splotched centaur
Oh.
Paint.
with what?
Those are
Close
called
in
paint.
colors, yeah.
Paint palette.
Oh,
Or
okay.
paint coats.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I could try and show you, but you'd have to look at stream.
Palapinto ponies? I don't know.
Well, that's their
Wearing
breed. It's
wearing
like-
blue,
Oh yes.
wearing a blue,
Sorry, I'm a horse girl. Gorgeous.
wearing a blue tunic, kind of look God, with a corset, braided hair with golden inlays into it, and more of the fake fairy wings.
Oh, interesting.
And she greets everyone getting onto the ride, very friendly. But after they all are on the ride and after they all are, get on the ride and she starts to turn to start the ride, you can see that there is quite a sadness in her eyes. Saddened, troubled look. And she gets all the unicorns to activate and come to life. She has a saddened troubled look in her eyes.
After we get on?
No, you guys aren't on yet. You're still waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Man.
I wait for her to get everything going and then ask, "Hey, are you okay?"
Hello.
Hi.
I will be able to get. I'll be able to get you guys on the ride here very shortly.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're happy to wait. You just look kind of troubled.
Oh, no, I'm just tired. That's all.
Can I do a perception check on her?
What are you looking for?
Just to kind of see if she's nervous.
I would need an insight
if something's
check.
there,
Insight.
Yeah, insight. Like just to see if something's like watching her, or if she's like looking around, like, okay, I need to be on my best behavior because if not, I'm gonna get in trouble, kind of situation.
I was wanting to do the same thing.
Okay.
Alright, let me grave the rolls and we roll for insights. Where's
Who's
my
rolling?
fucking-
Everyone or just her?
Just those
That
two.
was-
Oh.
Adriana,
Is it-
definitely.
It's just insight, right?
Just click on the plus next to your insight.
As the dice roll slowly. I don't know how to make this dice go faster. Ooh, 24. Dirty 24.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
'Cause I
Both
got
of
plus
you
5%.
both of you notice that yes, she definitely seems very distraught. She doesn't seem like she's like nervous looking around for like being watched super in particular.
Okay.
But you did okay. Sage, you do notice that she has, like, since you guys have been waiting in line and as soon as she got things checked in and you guys kind of approached, that she like glanced at the entrance to the carousel quite a few times, but has kind of stopped looking there at this point.
Okay.
Do you mean
And this is
entrance
when-
like by the gap in the fence, or like entrance where people get on and off of the ride?
The entrance where you guys came in, basically.
Okay.
Okay. So looking to see if somebody comes. Okay.
Yep.
Entrance to carousel. Now, fine lady. What is
Yeah.
your name?
I can't wait for the reaction to this. My name is Diana Cloppington.
Oh well, Miss Cloppington. It's a wonderful, wonderful name. It's lovely to meet you. Now,
You as well. Cloppington.
Now, I get the sense that you do seem a bit troubled, and if you're worried about saying something where your fellow Connies or your bosses may hear, please keep in mind we will not say a word. It is to just folk to folk.
No,
And
no,
if there
no.
is
I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about my coworkers or bosses at all. And she like genuinely smiles at that.
Oh well, that's good to hear, dear. Now, we are of course
Is it because
all
of the music?
yes.
Sorry.
Is it because of the music?
No. Did you
Can I tell if
ask?
she's lying?
You can tell she's not lying.
Okay.
Now, ma'am, we are fine people, lawful here. Our friend is a person of the law, and if there is
Her
something
eyes,
troubling
her
you,
eyes
if there is-
slightly widen at the phrase of a woman of the law.
Oh, Okay. I'll take note of that.
I'm not
Now,
I'm not sure what someone of the law could even do here. Why are you Law girl, why are you here?
Law girl.
It's the best I can come up with.
Locker.
Law woman, whatever. Copper, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm on assignment to keep an eye out for pickpockets and troublemakers. You guys are right outside of my city. I believe there's paperwork signed and all that. I don't
didn't
intend to
think
cause any trouble. I want
anyone-
to make sure no one makes trouble for you.
I didn't think anyone could be called in for something like that.
I wonder if
I would take it up with the purple dragons. It's probably above my pay grade. I just know I'm supposed to be here keeping an eye on things.
I only have one hit die. Shit.
What's up, Grim?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it was muted.
Could I? Because since we know about Adriana did tell us about the missing people in the carnival, correct?
Yeah.
You did say
Mhm.
to all of us. Okay.
They're not missing people. I'm sorry. I may have accidentally misspoke last session. They just looked very, like they forgot exactly what they were doing. They all stopped what they were doing whenever the shadow passed over them.
Okay.
That they seemed like they forgot what they were doing, and then a couple of them reacted as though they were looking for something that was missing.
Okay. Okay.
Their smiles.
Yes.
Now,
I was just being a jackass.
now,
No, they're on the
What?
carousel.
Okay. Okay. Now, kind lady, Cloppington.
Yeah.
I have heard a rumor or two, and I am a guide among these lands, and I heard a little bit of a rumor that there was people
Alright,
that were coming to the carnival, and they seem to be lost or losing something. Do you happen to know about any of these rumors, or if anything is true?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
What about the name of Zabilna?
She starts at that and like straightens up really quickly.
Oh.
Oh.
I hit a nerve.
I do know that name.
Okay.
And like nervously like looks around. Like I do know that name.
Okay. Okay, I'm taking note at her nervousness. Like there is
Mhm.
spooks happening of the word of the name.
Are
Now
Hmm?
are you all here investigating that name?
Well, in some ways, yes, but we're here hired by a Mr. Rosloff, Madrick Rosloff, and
I-
Clear.
we're here
To be clear,
to
we were
find-
not hired.
Yes, we were. Well, our friend.
And Laura was hired. We're just helping our friend.
Yes.
I don't know who a
Trying to
Mr.
make it seem
Roslov
like
is.
we
I'm
don't know.
sorry. You'll notice as when she was talking about she knows that name that she crossed her arms and seemed like she was in a little bit of discomfort.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
I'll be fine.
Can I roll
Gal.
perception?
I think it'd be insight.
No, it depends. Are you looking on her body for something or her actual like social interaction?
I'm wanting to see if there's anything noticeable on her body, like a tattoo or
Okay.
a mark or anything that would indicate like a magical contract of
Okay.
sorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well, that-
want to read her reaction.
I was saying, wouldn't
Or her. not
the
reaction.
tattoo be K's? Wouldn't that be a Arcana check rather than?
No, it's a
Okay.
perception. She's not looking to understand anything that's on the body. She's
Oh,
looking
okay.
to just see what she sees.
See if there's anything out of
Oh,
place.
okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Anyway, I got 24.
Weirdly enough, you notice like the way she's crossed her arms that one of her that like okay the way she's crossed her arms, you're able to see what weirdly looks like the cap of a mushroom hanging like behind one of her elbows.
Just like
Hanging
it's
back
And
on
then-
her elbow?
And then as she like takes a deep breath, it disappears.
Oh.
Okay, real quick, was it like a mushroom literally growing on her, or just like a token of some sort?
You don't know.
Okay.
I cannot give you that answer.
Okay.
Okay. Very clearly,
Oops, that's not.
I noticed that like she's very nervous. So are the people that are on the ride currently, are they still on the ride, or are they almost done?
They look to be almost done.
Okay. So I'm going to let me see what I've got. I don't think I have. I don't think I added it to my thing. Had to refresh my sheet. Hold on. Because I thought I added something to kind of tell something, but I don't remember what it was.
I find it weird that the tiefling and the hare are the faces of this group.
Well, I was gonna say
I'm not a fan. I got negative charisma.
Hey, I will tell you.
What were you saying, T?
I was gonna say both Grim and I wanted to try to see if we wanted to look at her emotional reaction to the name.
Okay. You just notice she got like slightly. She continues to be just kind of nervous almost, but you can't tell if that's because of the name or if it's because of just the way she's just been this entire time almost. And she looked slightly pained upon just saying like that name rather than saying Zybilna.
Okay. Well, Miss Cloppington, if I'm correct,
Yeah.
it seems you're a bit uncomfortable with the situation, and I do apologize if we struck a nerve or anything like that with this conversation.
No, you're fine.
But we are just in course trying to have a good time and have experience the carnival. But we do
But-
have a question for you.
Yeah.
We are, of course,
She uncrosses her
wondering-
arms, by the way. And you see nothing is wrong with them.
Okay.
Now, we do have another question is, what other rides would you recommend besides the carousel to ride and experience here at the carnival?
Well, I think the dragonfly rides across the road are fairly good. If you if you just want to see the carnival, I would recommend. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I would recommend the Bubble Pop Teapot. It'll show you the carnival easily. The Big Top is always fairly popular around the mid of the carnival and the end where stuff takes place. If you would rather get a look at the perimeter, the gondola swans are also a very relaxing time. And past that, snail racing can get very, very crazy. That can be a very exhilarating time. And Mystery Mines always it always brings a look onto some patrons. I don't know how to put it. It's good for some, it's not great for others. And Hall of Illusions is great as well.
I see.
Where would
I
we-
see. Now, I have a question for the DM.
A really quick T.
I was just gonna ask where we would have the best view of trees.
Gotcha. Okay. Sage.
No, well, this is a question for DM.
Yes.
Exactly how big is the carnival? Like, give or take, kind of an idea.
Let's
you
see.
can measure the map.
Can sort of measure the map, yeah. Oh wait. Ruler.
It's like
Well, I didn't know if the book gave like a description of how
Oh,
big
it
the
to-
carnival was.
If I go from one corner to the feasting orchard, it is about 250 feet.
250 feet. Okay.
That's
If you
really,
go
really
straight
small.
across
actually.
from
Yeah.
it's tiny.
yeah,
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's like
But it's
smaller
ch-
than our town carnival.
But it's jam packed.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
it's
At
not
least-
about the size, it's about how you use it.
But like from the carousel to the fly rides, we'll say, is about 60 feet. That's from like entrance to entrance.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thank
I
you.
think the best place to go see trees, it sounds like maybe that bubble pop teapot would give us a good view of the trees.
I believe it very much would. Yes.
we should
Do
go.
you want to go there next turn?
Yes, yes, please, yes.
I second that. I would agree. It would be fantastic if we could.
Ren's jumping up and down.
I figured you were flapping up and down.
flapping.
Yeah.
But
No, I think she's actually bouncing in the air.
may I ask a favor?
Sure.
Of course.
Diana
yes.
Diana asks you.
Yes.
You say
may.
you're here to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
I may have a way for you to get answers.
I perk right up at that.
And also, it might be a way to help me as well.
Okay.
So, I know how I look. I know I look like a centaur. I'm not a centaur.
Oh.
You're
I'm-
not a centaur.
I'm
But
just a
what are
human
you?
who made a bad deal.
Oh, my.
My
I
eyes narrow.
I mean, you got some pretty wings out of it. I don't know how bad of a deal that could be.
Wings? Wait, what?
She has wings. In the picture.
The
she
centaur
has-
has
Yeah,
wings?
but maybe a few more legs.
the centaur has wings. Yes, she has the fairy wings like you guys, or the butterfly wings like you guys do.
Yeah, they're not like special.
No.
They are pretty.
We are.
Okay, fine. That's true. They are not real. Okay.
So
So
how?
you look like a human.
I am a human who made a bad deal.
What
I
kind of deal?
But deal with who?
it was with she's all of a sudden is like it was with, and
It's
then
okay,
she
you don't have
stops
you don't
and
have
you
to say.
sudden and
What?
starts coughing.
No, no, dear,
Starts
it's
painful-
quite
hold,
alright. You don't
please.
have to say.
As you see her coughing, you notice that there is just brown liquid dripping from her mouth.
Oh, jeez.
No.
It is.
And it's
this
just
kinda
like-
coughing up blood, but it's brown liquid. Like
Sort of like
Oh, I
she's
could use
caught
some coffee.
she's coughing up what look it's like brown liquid, and it oozes like tree sap would.
Oh.
oh. Okay.
I offer her my handkerchief and say, you don't have to say anything else.
She takes the
I-
handkerchief and kind of wipes her mouth. I was like, thank you.
Would I
Okay.
recognize it as tree sap?
You would assume it's kind of like tree sap, yes.
I think I'm gonna grab that handkerchief.
Oh, good lord.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I allow it, but say I need it back.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah.
When
I
you can actually look at it, then you can have it back. But I get it back once you're done.
Deal.
Once a long time ago, I had a beloved warhorse, Noble Fire.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of my best friend, or I guess he. Wait,
I am so giving her side eye right now.
well, I'm concerned.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
She was a
The
beloved,
centaur.
a beloved horse, and one day after battle, she went missing. Or, yeah, she went missing, and I couldn't find her at all, no matter where I looked. And someone gave me an offer to reunite us.
To get it back.
And now I'm a human
no.
who made a bad deal.
I see.
I
You
hug
don't
her.
think it was worth it?
Oh, you're hugging her. Oh.
I'm
Aw.
hugging.
She like puts one of her arms around you and sort of hugs back. Thank you, but it'll be okay. But there are some things I can't talk about.
Now, if you don't mind me prying, how long ago was this deal made, and how long have you been this way?
That's a great question. Once I can figure that out. Why are you drawing faces? I'm not in that fucking screen, so when I come back to it and see something, I'm just like, I'm gonna throw Red out of the group.
You're in trouble, dude.
Let's. This was around. Oh wait, I have to make it that anyways. This would have been around 10 years ago.
10 years.
Oh, so you're acclimated to it now. You're used to it. You're fine.
That's not how I would put it, but yes, okay.
How long is it supposed to last?
How long was it supposed to last? I don't know. I asked to be reunited with Noblefire, and I guess I was reunited.
And it feels
So there
good.
is no how long does this last, as far as I'm aware.
Is she
Now-
in
When
there,
was
though, or is
Showtopper?
it just the body?
Say what?
What?
Is she there, or did you just merge with her body? Like, can you
Your
feel
guess
her
is as good
presence?
as mine at this point. I'm guessing I merged with the body.
I'm sorry.
Now,
It'll
Hey,
be okay.
I have one more question, and then we'll try and leave you alone.
But don't you want to
Do you
don't you want to ride the carousel?
Yes.
Yeah, we
yes,
will.
Okay.
we will, of course.
Well, I'll have something to
Do
talk
you
to you about
know-
that in a second. Now, what's your question?
Do you know a Maria and Daniel Sparrow?
I don't.
Okay.
I
just
now-
kinda-
I have one quick question. I'm so sorry for all the questions. I know it can be annoying, but when did you start working for the carnival, if I don't mind asking? I know it comes around about every 8 years or so,
Well,
but
I started working as the centaur, quote unquote, you see now. So 8 years ago.
and was it Mr. Witch or Light that recruited you, or was it just someone in the staff that decided to have your help?
No,
does that work?
I befriended both of them, and they offered me a home here. So I take care of the carousel, and they make sure that I'm okay.
How
And they
sweet.
do
I
that
don't
for
really-
all of the staff?
Yeah, they make sure we're all doing good. We do good work. We go around multiple places and help them with their carnival. So they take care of us in turn.
I see. Well, it's very kind of them to do something for you and hopefully your other fellow workers. And of course, we do give our apologies and condolences to what is happening with you, and we hope you have a better night.
You as
besides
well.
what we discussed.
So
and
I know that I couldn't give you some of the answers you were hoping for, but I think I know how you can get those answers.
How?
You need to speak to the unicorns.
And
You
I
need
point
to
to the
what?
carousel and shrug.
She nods her head, yes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Of course. While you all are speaking with them, I can close the carousel for a little bit so we can do some essential repairs.
yes, that would be kind of you if possible.
Thank you.
Of course. In order to do that, you're going to need these though, and she kind of goes behind her little technically tent / counter almost, and retrieves a clay pot and some paintbrushes and hands it to Adriana or Sage, whoever wants it.
I'll take it.
And you'll notice there is gold paint in the clay pot.
Okay, cool paint.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll need that. I'm trying to figure out if she tells you anything. Sure. Okay. But in order to speak to them, you're going to need to, well, do what you want with all fake creatures. You need to know their names.
I
Do
see.
you know their name?
I do not.
that one looks like a Jeff.
Good luck with that.
Well, thank you kindly for
You
your
can try.
time
You can try death.
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 Yeah.
Hi, LS Death. Welcome to stream.
Oh.
Say, can I try casting a spell of unmovable on all dice?
I was like,
That's
said,
Rude.
yeah,
How's it going, Dad?
My name is Jeff. You notice?
Well,
I look
Go ahead.
I was gonna say
I look over at Laura and say, "Hey, aren't you excited to talk to the unicorns?"
Can I
like,
faint a little bit or no?
Can you what?
Can I like swoon at the
Oh
thought
my
of talking to a unicorn?
Yes. I will basically. So Alara, as you bring up this prospect of talking to the unicorns, Alara like just collapses onto the ground.
Oh
Starts like shaking and is like, yes. It's like, what the fuck is happening? As she is
Alara,
doing this.
dear, are you good? Do you need a hand?
I did do that.
Looks like a coot. I don't know what that means, Death. I'm
thought
sorry.
she would say she likes unicorns.
Okay.
I love them.
You all figure out what you're doing with Alara as she's convulsing on the ground. While that is happening, the she's more of fainting. She's fainted on the ground temporarily. While she is fainted,
And
you all notice the other fairgoers that were on the ride get off and go to the exit of the ride, and Diana goes to the entrance and puts up a sign telling fairgoers, "Sorry guys, I'll need you all to come back in a little bit. We've got to do some essential repairs real quick. But luckily we have our team already on the job and we can get it opened again very shortly." And then walks back over to you guys and goes, "Okay, I bought you guys a little bit of time."
Thank you kindly, Miss
course.
Diana.
thank you.
I run up to a unicorn.
And we'll try not to take up too much of your time, but we
I-
do appreciate it. And
I can only close it for so long, so best of luck.
absolutely, thank you kindly.
While you guys are going up to the unicorns, I want to take a really quick bathroom break because I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so
Chat will be back in like 5 minutes. You'll probably hear the rest of the team or the rest of the players. So yeah, I'll do a BRB real quick and then let them converse.
Breaky, eggs and bacon.
Death asks, "And how are y'all doing?" By the way.
Not caffeinated.
Well,
I feel
is there
terrible.
such a thing?
I think I'm
as
getting
caffeinated
sick.
enough?
Oh no, are y'all really? Oh no.
I'm
Me.
definitely sick.
Oh, you've been sick.
Sorry.
You've been
Yeah.
chugging along, buddy.
It's just I don't. School just makes me sick. Apparently,
Mm.
there's germ like
Schools
flea
are
bags.
petri dishes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Also, some of the bathrooms have been shut down. There was one day where none of us could wash our hands. We had to use like Clorox wipes because
my
there was,
God.
Oh, that sucks.
basically the sewage was backing up into
Oh
the.
my
Oh my
gosh.
goodness.
It actually backed up
Ew.
into the art room because it was in the basement. So the art teacher had to basically put all of her stuff on a cart and then just go to the classrooms instead of us
What
going
the
to the
heck?
art rooms.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
That is something.
That's no
I'm
fun.
sorry.
Wait, I thought you were the art teacher.
No, I teach fourth grade.
Oh,
That would have been. You should have
Okay.
said you were, just like
Shit.
I am. Talk about yourself in third person.
It would be nice. I would have a lot less grades to do right now. But
fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's that time of the year where kitties get sick, and that means they're getting sick.
Oh,
I'm not a
red.
teacher,
Okay.
though.
I was like, what?
So why am I sick?
I
That's
gave
just
it.
because it's you.
It's
I
the
don't know.
smoking.
I don't hang
You
around.
might work with students or with people who have kids, and they'd
Yeah.
be bringing it home to those people who would be spreading it to you.
Very, yeah, very
Fucker.
possible.
That's true. My nephew has apparently a really bad cough today.
Oof.
So. And the
Mm.
friend he was spending the night with also had a cough, so now I'm a little worried.
Oh, your guys' pictures move.
Yeah,
The
they have this
screen.
set up.
Yes,
Yeah, we can move.
Cool.
that's
You
the
can do
thing
that
was
too. That's
trying
why I
teach
was
him how
telling you to set
do.
up Discord Reactive, silly.
Ah, I need to do that.
Yeah, you do. That's why I said, hey,
I'm
set
sorry.
this up if you want your stuff to move, if you want it to be to alternate between two pictures.
Yeah.
colors and whimsical things.
I'm
You
sorry,
can
Red,
even
I
do
got
that while
really
we're
busy this
in
week and
the
forgot to
while
help.
we're in
Can I be
game.
a bunny too, or is that no? That's because they're bunnies.
That's because they're bunnies.
Yeah, that's just our
Damn.
pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
If you're
I
looking
have-
for it, I sent you pictures you can use, Red.
Mhm.
All right. As you
Also, a link to the
guys,
website to use.
Oh my god.
as you guys walk up to the unicorns, you
Dragging Alara, I guess.
yeah, basically
Dragging along.
I spring to life and then run to the unicorns.
give someone give me a perception check.
I'll do it.
I already did it.
I restarted. Mine didn't do very well though.
Oh, 9.
Luckily, your DC was like an 8. So Ren just sees you just sees wooden horses and is like, "What's so fucking special about these?" Actually, they're made of wood, so you know
Yeah.
you could be
really
like
cool.
trees.
I
Used
think
to
I'm
be
gonna
a
go
tree.
that.
Anyway,
I'm gonna
anyone who
warn
made
them,
anyone who
actually.
checked more than an 8 or just whatever, it could be passive as well. It doesn't matter. You'll notice that each of the unicorns has a name tag on its bridle.
Okay.
Some of these names are legible, and the other ones have been worn out and need repair, is what you're seeing. In order for you to know in order for you to see the words or the
Okay.
names.
Okay.
There are
Are the
four.
names written in gold paint?
Yes, they are. There are four names you can read. The first pair of horses that you come up to, one of them reads Fortune, and the other one reads B space. It just has a B on it.
It's a bee.
B and nothing else,
Like-
right?
The letter B and then
the
nothing
letter
else.
B-E-E?
Like
Okay.
be rad.
Fortune. And this is the two horses together in the pair.
There are 2 horses in this pair.
Okay.
You go up. Actually, I guess you see that one first. Do you want to go investigate the others, or?
Actually, I was going to ask you because I actually have something that I don't know if it'll work with this because I know it's messing with stuff, but it's basically Let me find it real quick. It is like a repair action.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
Kay dropped.
Okay.
I'm guessing she'll
Oh,
be
no.
coming back. She'll come back in a second.
Yeah. But I'm trying to find it. I think it's in my spells. Yeah, it's mending. So the spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch. This is a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no longer than a foot away, any form of damage. Can I be able to tell if there's any damages like on these?
It is not regular damage.
Okay. Okay. 'Cause that's what my question was, because I've never used mending, so that's what I was wondering, kind of the stipulations with it.
I would say this is more like wear and tear kind of thing, but also other things. Oh, okay, we have a thing going on. Unfortunately, I need Kay here.
Uh-oh.
What?
What's going on?
She has a thing going on. She got a phone call basically.
Oh no.
Ah, thank you for the follow, LS Death. Have a good one.
Well,
Bye
while
Welcome
Kay
to the
is doing
forest.
that, can I get a quick reminder on who Maria and Daniel Sparrow are?
You do not know.
Oh,
Haha.
This is the first time you guys have heard of this.
okay.
You do know that Adriana's name is Adriana Sparrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And what were their names again?
Maria and Daniel.
Okay, Maria and Daniel.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm gonna
Okay.
check in because this is a real life, does take precedence over game. I understand.
Yes.
Everything is okay.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So, you investigate the first pair and see that one of the names is, or one of the words on the name tag is fortune, and the other name tag just has the letter B on it. On the next pair of unicorns, actually, I guess I always just tell you what this and then ask if you want to investigate or do anything else.
Okay. I would like to investigate it, if possible.
Okay, you notice another pair of unicorns.
Okay.
Oh, also I should probably tell you, on the first pair, the one on the left side is fortune, and the one on the right side just has the letter B.
The B.
As you
Okay.
investigate the second one, you notice the one on the left side has the letters P, R, and then the right side horse or right side unicorn has the name Fall.
Okay. And on the
Okay.
PR, there's nothing else after it. It's just PR, like kind of like with the B one.
Correct.
And is it because it looks faded or just that's just how
It's
it is?
because they are worn. You can tell that it's not faded per se, it's just worn off. You can't tell any of the other letters.
Okay.
On the next pair of horses, you have the left side horse who has the name tag Stone, and the right side unicorn has the name tag that has the letter M, and then like a few spaces away from the M has the letter S.
Yes. Okay. Is there anything after the S, or is it just?
Nope.
Okay.
And then on the last two unicorns that you investigate, the left side unicorn has Stitch, and the right side unicorn has the letter N.
And that's it. Okay.
All right. So the ones we can read are Fortune, Fall, Stone, and Stitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start by saying hello to Fortune.
Okay. It's a wooden horse. It's a wooden unicorn.
Look, all she said is we should speak to the unicorns. I'm just trying to.
That's true.
I'm gonna go up to the one called B and say, "Hello, B. I love you," and give it a hug.
You give a wooden unicorn a horse.
I give a
You
shit.
give a wooden unicorn a horse?
I'm sorry, a hug. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You give it a horse.
I mean,
A horse?
No, a
I
hug.
think, I think your kid will turn into a half unicorn if that's what you're aiming for, but you know,
That was a
partial
mistake.
horn.
I misspoke.
Okay. Well, I will say we have quite the puzzle on our hands here.
Can I climb on it?
You
Like,
climb on a wooden unicorn.
Yes.
I think Alara
I'm
is
content with that.
entitled.
Uh,
Just say, I think you're in love, aren't you? Oh my.
Now, don't do anything weird on that unicorn, okay?
What's that stain?
I stroke the horse.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I was just.
Nothing is
Can-
okay, nothing is happening while you're doing this other than y'all being fucking weird.
Are
You know what? Red
all of
started
them
it.
unicorns?
Diana walks up and is like, what is this? What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to talk to them.
I don't know these people.
She just kind of like
I'm gonna
she
go-
stares at you and goes, what?
I don't know. what
Have
they're
you
doing.
figured out their names?
We're currently figuring that out. Please ignore our unicorn
Well,
eccentric
this one's
friend.
name is
We've got
Fortune.
4
and
of them.
we said like, we need to figure out all their names before they come to life.
If you
Do the
want
name tags
ants,
look? Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Do the name tags look like they belong on the horses that they are attached to?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just that other name tags are faded and indecipherable.
Which is why I have the
Which is why Adriana has a pot of paint and brushes.
You have it. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. I figured we would need to know what the names are before I write them on it.
Yep.
Well,
And you got to figure that out.
now I will say it does help that 4 of them do have names. It seems like maybe it's a rhyme of some sort. You know, like Stitch and Niche, or Fall and or Fortune and I don't know what rhymes,
Fortune?
but I'm pulling shit out of my ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Borchin.
Wait, I thought
Fortune.
Fortune was next to B.
Yeah, Fortune.
Wait, is B like the only thing you can see?
Yes.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
it's the only thing you can see.
Oh, I thought it was just their name. I'm dumb.
No, so the way they've got it, and if I'm writing this down, if I wrote it down correctly, there's 4 pairs, and the 4 pairs, each one has already a name done. So for pair 1, Fortune, you can fully see on the left horse. The right horse only has the letter B, but nothing else.
Is it in the middle end or?
No, it
No,
looks like
it's-
it looks like it's towards the left side a little bit, but not as far as Fortune would be. Like, you know how the word fortune
No,
is
no.
is bigger. The B
No,
looks like
where
it's
the horse is.
What do you
I'm talking
mean?
about the letter in the word. Okay,
What?
so like believe, like
Oh
say
my
believe
God.
was the name. The B would be at the beginning, so it'd be all the way on the left of the name tag.
Yes, but it's not as far over as the letter F in fortune on that name tag.
Gotcha.
I have a
So
question.
B is not
I have
the
a
first letter
question.
of the name.
That's what I
Questionably.
got.
What, Kay?
I think I figured it out, but I have no reason for my character to have figured it out. Should I just go for it?
Why would your character not have figured it out?
Because she's
Because-
metagaming.
If you say it's because of intelligence, that's not right.
No, I know it because of something that happened in a book I read a little while ago.
Well, maybe your
least
character
I
read the
think.
same book. You ever think of that?
That book wouldn't have been written. But no, it's fine. It's literally for
Harry
it's
Potter?
it's for players.
It's
Okay,
critical
so just
thinking
go
for
for
us.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it if you know it.
All right, I'm gonna look at the one next to Fortune, whose name starts with a B.
Doesn't start with a B.
The one next to Fortune starts with a B, right?
No, it has
No.
a B in its name, but it's not as far over as the F is.
The faded lines from it continue after B, but not before it.
I think the B is bold.
Oh,
Fortune
bold
favors the
fortune.
bold.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this.
And I know what I think the second one is Pride and Fall. I don't know about the third one. And then Stitch is Stitch in Time Saves 9.
What was the third one?
The third one
That
is
one is
stone, and then M, faded lines S.
I could say stone moss.
I don't know, that could be mountains? Like, it takes one stone to topple a mountain?
With the way the
But
letter,
I'm pretty sure about the 3.
hold on.
Go ahead.
With the way the letters are, you would not be able to, because they all are uniform in their, like, the spacing of letters and the size of the letters are all the same on the name tags that you can see.
Okay.
And if you copied that format onto the one you think is mountains, that would not fit.
Okay.
Okay.
That make-
Would the other names I came up with work?
You could try.
Okay. Is it okay if I do this, y'all?
If you already know, dear, go ahead. This is a
Just
tough
a
one.
we
hunch. I
have
don't
to-
have enough. I don't have a lot of evidence.
Do we
Just
have
a
to
hunch.
have all of them? on
You
the first
don't.
try?
You don't know.
Okay.
I'm assuming yes that we have to.
I'm going to
thinking
paint
the same
bold
thing.
on the one that starts with B.
Okay.
I thought it did not start with B.
No, it does.
Okay.
So what are you
Alright.
what are you writing for B?
I paint bold into the name tag.
Okay. So far, nothing happens.
Shit, I'm wrong.
It may be having all four, or we have to have all the names for all four, and it goes kind of like in a puzzle where you have to put everything in, and then it's like, oh, there it goes, it works now.
Okay. What are things about stones and M's?
Stone mass? No.
You're muted, T.
Mountains, plural.
Doesn't fit. We already
It won't
established
fit.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
but-
sorry.
No,
I
you're
heard
fine.
mountain.
You're fine.
Magic.
Magic begin.
I think I can
Magic
have an
ends
S.
with an S.
Oh, it ends in S?
Yes.
Yeah, it ends in S.
Oh, my bad. Mice. Shit.
Spelled M-I-E-S.
A 4th grade teacher, everyone.
I don't teach spelling.
But I don't know if it's more or less terrifying.
What about moss?
Stone moss? I guess. This moss is
Okay.
not stone.
Because bold fortune. What was the second pair you had in mind, Kay?
Rocks?
Fortune favors the bold, pride goes before the fall, and a stitch in time saves 9. Those are the ones I can think of. I can't think of a stone and M's.
Fortune favors the bold. Pride.
Wait, it's M and S.
Mm-hmm. M
Stone
blank and then S. So like the first letter's M, the last letter's S.
mazes.
What?
Mazes.
Hey, K.
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
someone, I guess. No, I'll do K, because you're the most investigative at this. Roll investigation for me.
All right.
Please favor the dice.
14.
You notice with the spacing of the letters, because they've been uniform, there would be a space for 2 letters between M and S.
So it's gotta be Moss.
It does sound like moss.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it'd be MOSS.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Or Mass.
Alright.
But I don't think that would-
Moss sounds. Stone moss sounds a
Okay,
little.
is there a what is it? A parable? Fry goes for spell? Yeah. Is there one about stones and moss?
I mean, there's the one about a moving stone does not grow moss, and there's also I think it's moss is supposed to grow on the north side of stones, but that might be on trees. I know
Okay,
that
I'm gonna
for a
trust-
fact the Rolling Stone one is.
Yeah, it sounds like it's moss.
Okay, then I'm gonna paint B is bold, PR as pride, MS as moss, and N as 9.
Okay.
And you've painted all those?
Yeah?
Okay.
Nothing happens.
You do paint the names, and as of right now, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Diana looks at you and goes, "So, are you done
Didn't
painting
roll
names?"
Yes, we are.
Yeah?
All right. In that case, I'll give you guys a free ride since you guys have done at least this work for me.
Yay.
Even if it's not right, at least everybody will stop commenting on the damaged nameplates.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. We appreciate it very much.
Of course.
I don't think we got the puzzle right. Fuck.
I don't think we did either.
Oh, God.
All right. Do any of you have a specific unicorn you want to sit on?
Bold.
I'll go on moss.
I want to sit on Jeff.
I'm Jeff. Which is
So,
the closest to Jeff would be either Bold or Moss or 9, I guess,
I guess no.
My name's
it-
Jeff.
or Fall.
was it Adriana who sat on moss?
No, it was me.
Okay, so I am gonna push Sage off of moss because that's the closest that there is to tree, and sit on it.
Fucking rude.
Also
What?
Fall.
How rude.
Also Fall.
And
would-
I
It's
just
a
fall
tree.
flat on my butt.
You
And
don't
I'm like,
even care about trees.
Fall would have worked for trees too.
Fall would work for trees.
excuse you, fairy. I do care about the trees, if you don't mind. Now, I do declare you are rude. And I just get up and brush and mumble and I get on stone.
Okay. Diana flicks her hand a little bit, works a tiny bit of magic, and helps power the ride, and all the unicorns come to life.
Oh!
And you guys start riding the unicorns. They all,
Yay.
do their little canter around the carousel. And
I start talking to my unicorn.
Which one did you write again?
Bold.
Okay.
let's see, who is where on this sheet?
Okay, and I'm on Fortune.
Alara, which unicorn are you on again?
Fortune. Or no,
No.
Alara is on Fall.
Bold.
Alara,
Bold.
Yes.
you hear a voice in your mind.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Miss Swiftwind, I do hope you are doing well today. And thank you for helping with my name.
You're welcome.
Now, I would like to help you back. I wish to tell you that 3 hags have seized control of Zybilna's domain and have split it among them. Together, these hags form the Hourglass Coven. Also, they have seized control of her domain by freezing Zybilna of Prismere in time. I need another one. Thank you. And also
Freezing her?
froze her in time.
Okay.
Okay.
And I need to know what the last one is.
Sorry, I'm taking notes for the group.
You're okay.
Me too.
I also need to tell you. And also, you must know that. What is her full fucking name? You need to know that Lady Blightstraw has her lair in a rambling cottage on stilts in a phase swamp. And then the voice in your head goes quiet.
Is the unicorn still alive?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pet it and say thank you. And I love it.
Adriana, you also hear a voice in your head.
Okay.
And it tells you, Adriana Sparrow,
Mm-hmm.
I know that you are missing many things in your life. And that Bavlorna Blightstraw has them.
Thank you.
Also,
Blablorna?
Bavlorna.
Blavlorna. There.
Bavlorna.
Thank
Bavlorna.
Bavlorna has sisters named Scabatha Nightshade, Indolin and Indolin Words are hard. And Indolin Moongrave. And they now control the Splinter Realms. Hither, thither, and yon. Their coven, however, is so riddled with distrust that each hag is convinced her sisters are plotting against themselves. Are plotting against each other.
Okay.
Can
And
you repeat the last name real quick? I'm so sorry.
Indolin Moongrave.
That's what the
And you
with an
must
I, right?
rest. E-N-D.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
And he also, or the unicorn also tells you of Zybilna being frozen in time.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Ren,
I kind of stroke unicorn's fur.
Ren hears a voice in her head as well. Maeve, I wish to tell you. Which one? Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, there's that one.
Okay. I need to tell you that the hag that you seek has foreseen her own death, which happens during an eclipse.
Is it a red eclipse?
The unicorn also tells you about the three hags that have seized control over Zybilna's domain, or that three hags have seized control over Zybilna's domain and split it amongst themselves, and together they form the Hourglass Coven.
Does it tell me which hag I'm looking for?
No. No, because it also tells you of Zybilna being frozen in time.
Okay.
Muzit,
Yo.
there are things that you must know as well.
Okay.
It tells you of Zybilna of Prismere being frozen in time. Everybody's gotten that one so far.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah.
It tells you of the hags' names and of their splinter realms that I told someone else.
Okay.
That was
And
hither, thither, and yon as the splinter realms,
yep,
right?
hither, thither, and yon.
Okay.
And And the hag you seek will be Indolin Moongrave, for she has stolen your smile.
That bitch.
And Sage Thornbloom.
Wait, question. When she hears the voice in her head say Sage, say her name, does she have to dance?
I guess so.
Dude,
You have to
that's
sit there.
the question you have?
Because it's whenever you hear your name.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I told you wrong, Grim. It's not Indolin Moongrave. It is Scabatha Nightshade.
Scabatha.
I'm making note of
That bitch.
that. Can I make my ears dance? Can I do that?
You can just do a little wiggle.
I'll do a little wiggle because I'll just be like that jump wiggle, like ooh, what, where?
Your ears dance.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it to this next one. I'm just repeating the line. Sage, Thornbloom. I forgot your last name for a second. Thornbloom. It's the same exact thing again. The hag you seek has foreseen her own death, which happens during an eclipse.
Oh.
Roll again, please. Thank you. And that hag is Indolin Moongrave.
Oh, okay.
And her lair is in a mountaintop theater.
Mountaintop theater.
And then all the voices in your heads go silent as the ride comes to a close. And the unicorns all turn back into their wooden forms. But you also notice that them turning back into these wooden forms, they look a little more pristine. They look like they have been cleaned up a little bit.
Cool.
Like
Wait.
the prestige, or what the fuck?
They
spell's
look
called? I
cleaner.
don't know.
They look cleaner.
Whatever the spell's called, I don't know.
Shoot, I didn't write that down right. I'm sorry to interrupt. Which one of the hags was my thing?
Yours was Lady Blightstraw Bavlorna.
Bavlorna
Thank you.
Blightstraw.
Yeah.
And
Like,
she.
I was writing down everybody's just in case. I was like, okay, it's this person, this person. This person.
And
Yeah, I
what's
did the
name
same
of the one
thing.
I'm looking
I was
for?
like, wait, hold
I don't
on.
think it told you.
It didn't, but I'm guessing that we're gonna all share this information, and someone else had the same crone.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, that's not happening. Like, come on.
Well, thank you all for riding the unicorns and for, it looks like, correctly getting their names.
Yay.
Yeah,
I was so scared I had it wrong.
The one that kills me is I'm sitting here going, okay, you guys got the proverb prompt correct. I don't understand how Kay never heard a rolling stone gathers no moss.
God,
was
I have
probably
heard that
somewhere
one,
in the
I just
noggin.
couldn't think of it.
My papa is a Rolling Stone.
God. But other than that, you got every single one of the proverbs correct. I was amazed because I had never heard a stitch in time saves 9.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've barely heard any of them.
I'm amazed you haven't heard Fortune Favors the Bold at least.
I've heard that one.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Well, hopefully you all got the answers you seek as well.
Oh, wait.
I think we did.
I
did.
I have a question since Diana's talking.
Yes.
Do I need to do a roll to see what the speaking that was in our head or in my head? Because I didn't know if anybody else got talked to. Is it the same voice, or is it two different voices? Do I need to?
Oh, do you think Diana was talking to you? No, this was.
Yes.
You do not believe that this was Diana.
Okay.
You can't know for certain.
Okay.
but they also all introduced themselves as. I didn't do it, but each one of them introduced themselves as the name that was painted on their name tag.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure because you didn't say that. That's why I was like, is Diana speaking to us in some sort of
No.
Matrix shit situation? Like, okay,
There is
I
no
want to
phone.
ask
thank you.
real quick.
Appreciate the clarification.
Sorry. I just want to ask real quick, do I know why I'm looking for this crone?
You do not.
Do I know what I'm looking for in this crone? Since technically, I think we have the same one.
You just the information I gave you is the information you have, unless somehow you have something else.
Okay.
I don't even remember what things happened.
Okay.
You
Real
may have
quick, I'm going to be taking out my little police notebook and I'm writing down all the information I just got told.
I
Okay, got it.
will hop off my unicorn. I almost said horse.
You got to give that
And
unicorn a
I
horse.
will- I will adjust my clothes since I got pushed by
Yeah.
a certain fairy.
It's a strong fairy.
Yeah,
Is this
damn
fairy?
bitch. Gonna get
Damn.
some later.
Don't call your friend a bitch. She just really likes trees, okay?
I like
I mean, as the player saying that. I'm not. The hair's not saying that. I mean, the player saying that.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
But
You know-
anyways, I fix myself and I will step and of course take Diana's hand and I will say thank you kindly for the hospitality and and we'll do what we can to help you with your problem that you discussed earlier.
Thank you. And no problem on my part. I'm not the one who exactly helped you. It was more the unicorns. They were able to give
I
you
give
answers
her
that I
another hug.
couldn't. And she hugs you
Please
back.
tell me-
Oh, I gave her just a hand pat. I'll take the hug though.
Look, Adriana is a hugger. Just how she was raised.
Okay, then. And you all make your way out of the exit of the carousel, unless you have anything else to talk about.
Nope. As far as I mean, I meant want to talk to these people, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
other than
absolutely.
that.
We're going to the teapot.
So did
now,
the unicorns
right?
talk to you? Go ahead, T.
I was just asking. We're going to the teapot now, right? To see the trees.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think I think Adriana had a question. I think we all may know the answer to.
Oh, we can walk as we talk. But the unicorns talk to you guys too, and why didn't Alara say anything about getting off the unicorns? I thought she'd be a bit more upset. I say kind of teasingly.
Yes, Alara. What? How did you feel about the unicorn ride? Since you are the unicorn lover.
Too much of a good thing is not good, and I will be back to ride them again.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have to come back to the carousel. We'll make a note of that.
Okay. Right. So, did the unicorns talk to you guys too?
Yeah. I'm
They
supposed
did.
to look for a crone, but I don't know why.
I was also told
For
to look
who?
for a crone as well. Name was Elodonim Moongray, is what I was told. That there was
Oh.
three hags, and that
I
Zabilna was frozen in her domain by these three. It seems that Alara, your friend, Mr. Rosloth, seems he was right to have someone look for Zabilna.
I was told the three hags are Bologna Blightstraw, Gabatha Nightshade, and fuck, I can't read my own handwriting.
Okay.
I was writing too fast.
Bavlorna Blightstraw, Scabatha Nightshade, and Indolin Moongrave.
Mandolin. Okay, I said it wrong.
Ab Lorna. Can we say those again, please?
Bavlorna Blight Straw.
If everybody is okay with this, I can put my notes because I'll clean them up and I can put them in the next couple days
Oh, yes,
on
please.
some stuff. If
Oh,
you
that'd
would
be great.
like,
Okay.
yeah, I can do that for you.
We can throw those in the
My
tavern if
handwriting
we
is
need to.
crap. I can usually
Sounds
read
good.
it, but
Throw 'em in there later. Yeah.
there was a lot of information right there.
Yeah, I know there was. So I was like, okay, if anybody wants to put their notes, we can collab together and get them fixed. That way we've got a thing so we don't forget.
Okay.
But yeah, it seems that those unicorns seem to know us, which I might well say it kind of spooked me just a little bit.
Me too.
Music and
Magic.
Lara, did you also get spoken to, or any names pop up that's familiar?
So, the information I got was like the same with her being frozen in time by the hags, which is not good.
So then it
I was
seems we
told
all...
that the three have domain, I believe, over 3 areas of Fae, or hither, thither, and yon.
Yes,
But I don't know who has who, or who has what.
Zabilna's domain of Prismere. I'm telling you that because
And
all of you should know Prismere.
Right. Yeah, we were talking about the splinters for the sisters.
Yeah, but I was just clarifying for Kay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I will say, whatever predicament we've gotten ourselves into with this carnival and with Zabilna here, I think it involves all of us at some point, whether we like it or not.
I just don't understand how.
Well, I must ask, is it all of our first times here at the carnival? Or has any of you
No.
been here before?
I don't remember being here before.
Adriana?
I came 8 years ago with my parents.
Hey, Ren, I'm gonna need you to roll a deception because you totally do remember.
Oh!
Oh.
13.
Oh!
Does that... My passive insight, I
Is
think, is
stupid high?
15, so would I know? Yeah, so would I know she's lying?
You would get that she is leaving out some information.
Mine's 15 on passive insight. Would I also know?
Anyone whose passive is above a 13.
Oh, okay.
Cool. What are we
You can tell she's leaving out some information. Not that she's specifically lying.
Hmm.
But it is not enough that you feel you need to.
Say
Well,
something.
I guess I can't tell you that.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna make a note that I notice she's lying, but I'm not gonna... Or keeping information, I'm not gonna press it.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, I'll make a note in my head, like, there's something clearly off with the comment she made. Like, there's more to this. Now, I will say, if this does involve all of us, we better be honest with each other as much as possible. And of course, if you can't remember things, then that's quite alright, because time does pass us in mysterious ways, and knowing the Feywild, it can cause, well, a ton of events if not careful. But my thing of it is, just exactly what does this Zabilna done to cause these sisters to take over her domain as such?
What is
Look, I
the
know you're not
sisters-
supposed to judge a book by its cover, but someone named Scabatha doesn't exactly seem the most friendly of characters.
No, none of them do, to be quite honest with you.
To be fair, we don't know that they gave themselves that name. That could have been what their parents named
Very true.
That is
Very
true.
true. Well, if we're going to be finding Prismia, then we're gonna definitely carnival for an opening, and I believe the teapot may help us in noticing if something's off. Or at least I
Well,
would
for
hope
that-
so.
For that music, you haven't said anything about yours yet. Were you here before?
Grim, you're muted, Justina. If he's here, if he stepped away, maybe.
I hear me. He stepped away.
I think
Oh, okay, I'll
he.
take-
Yeah, I think he stepped away.
Okay, I can rescind my comment then. I was just trying to make sure we weren't talking over him.
You guys notice, by the way, especially Kay, I have to keep playing around Kay's passive insight, perception, and whatever the other one is. Insight, perception, and investigation. As you guys are
Yeah.
walking towards the bubble pop teapot, you walk past the calliope. And you'll notice the music seems less discordant. It seems more kind of like the way it was when you guys got here.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
And then you guys continue on to the bubble pop teapot.
If I could turn back
Yeah.
time.
Ren's gonna be in the front because she wants to see the trees.
No.
Please.
You trees.
You wanna s-
Now,
I
Alara,
wonder if there are any big
you've also
special
been a
trees.
bit quiet. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to speak over you. I'm sorry.
I was making a silly thing. Go ahead.
Now, Alara, you've also been quiet. Do you think that your friend has gotten himself into a bit of trouble with Sibilna, and we should send a message to him about what we found so far?
I hope not. But he they saved me from the island I was stuck on, but again, it wasn't. I wouldn't really call us friends. Like I owe them a debt, but it doesn't really. I was never one to pry into their personal matters.
So you've never actually seen this Sibilna either.
No.
Hmm. Well, I will say, whatever this is has definitely changed from just a normal look for, I think, a mission that we all have to take at this point. I don't think there's turning back at all now.
Why would we
In for a
want
penny,
to?
in for a pound. Or I suppose it'd be in for a silver, in for a copper. Or something.
Other way around.
In for a
Or-
copper, in for a gold. There we go. That's better.
Something like that.
Nice.
In for a gold, in for a dragon.
Yeah,
I don't think
there you
my
go,
culture would allow me to make light of dragons like that.
Right. Well, I guess we're moving on to the teapot now.
I got you guys moved over.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do you got for us now, Dean? What's in the tea? What's in the tea? Spill the tea? You know.
What's in the pot?
What's in the pot? What's in the pot?
God. A 20-foot tall teapot rests on a wooden platform. Its painted surface whirling with moving imagery of flying dragons breathing streams of bubbles. A door at the base of the teapot allows entry to its interior. Those who enter emerge from the spout, enclosed in a bubble that detaches to float off across the carnival. 7 goblins sit around. Why does that say sits? 7 goblins sit around the platform, sipping tea from mismatched porcelain cups.
Okay. Are they pretty much employees, I would assume?
They are
Or staff?
wearing the fake butterfly wings.
Okay. Which does it look like? Which one's the ticket puncher, or?
Yeah, you see one of them wearing bright yellow butterfly wings, and he has a bunch of teaspoons on his belt.
Okay.
And he is carrying one of the hole punches.
Okay.
By the way, you guys did not get a punch on your ticket from the carousel.
Right.
Right, because we helped paint.
You're still muted.
He's like, oh shit.
It's like, what have I been doing all this time?
He's like, ah shit.
Good thing.
I guess I'll go up to the goblins and say, well, how do you do, kind sirs?
As you
We're here to see if the teapot is still running and if we can ride, of course.
as you walk up to, or as you approach, you see this goblin with the bright yellow butterfly wings gesture to a sign that is on his table, and that sign reads, "The word that you intend to say, try saying it in a different way."
Huh?
What?
Yes, the gnarly tree root is still available. I just need your bramble thicket if you wish to go on some toil and trouble adventures.
Oh my
I
god.
handed my
that?
ticket.
So do I.
Well, I have to figure out how to. Jesus.
I'm not gonna say
I love that
anything.
it's
I'm just
free
gonna
fun.
hold my ticket out.
Okay.
No fun, no fun. The partygoers. I'm trying to think of how to do this. The fairgoers' patience is done. And he takes your tickets and starts punching them.
That's why I didn't say anything because I couldn't think of how to say it.
It's like he speaks in rhyme, and I'm like,
I-
oh shit.
Yeah, you're like, oh my god.
I awkwardly say, well, maybe we should make like a tree and leaf on those hoppers.
He chuckles at you a little bit and just kind of punches ticket.
We don't want
I
any
like
trouble.
that
We just
idea.
want to ride the bubble.
He actually gives a small bit of a chuckle to that one. And when he takes Alara's ticket, he hands back a little pouch
Oh.
along with the ticket.
Oh.
What's in the pouch?
You look into the pouch and you see a bunch of tea leaves.
Oh.
I don't want to stop. I want to pop.
He wants tea leaves too, it seems.
Oh my god. He tosses a pouch of tea leaves to you as well. Now, if you wish to take a ride on the magical toil and trouble glide, step into our abode. And I got nothing else.
Step into our humble
into our
abode and be
abode?
whisked away
node.
from thy trouble. I don't know. I'm trying to help you out here.
I got nothing.
You can
Step into our
Step
abode
into these
and choose a
doors
node.
and we'll
without seeing my ticket.
say what?
You can punch my ticket without seeing my ticket.
Oh my god.
Okay, you all step into the teapot.
Oh, I was gonna ask what the teaspoons were, but okay.
I don't know.
Okay, it's fine.
You enter the teapot, and each of you is enveloped in a bubble, and you are whisked off of your feet and float out of the spout, and you are now flying in the sky basically with this bubble. and it is meandering around the carnival.
I hope
As
none of us are afraid of heights.
yeah, really.
I feel
As
like I would be
we're-
afraid of heights.
Oh
I
no,
know
you be
I'm not
cowering in your
afraid of
bubble like ah.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
Put
I'm just
Rin.
like, what? Why am I in a bubble for this?
As
Because
we're
it's fun.
can we hear each other through the bubble and talk through the bubble?
You are all floating off in slightly different directions.
Okay. I was wondering
Are
about
we? Do we have a choice of where we're going, or are we kind of being?
You are kind of going in meandering directions, but if you want to make me an acrobatics check.
that. While we're
Nat
floating.
20 for 22.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Let's
You
go.
can gain control of the bubble. You are able to direct it.
What do we roll? Acrobatics?
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Ah, fuck.
I'll roll acrobatics
Oh,
as
thank
well.
God it's a 7. I thought it was gonna be.
Alara, no, your bubble is meandering as it pleases.
All right, I'm gonna be slightly whimpering.
Oh no.
I have no idea what's going on.
Ah shit. I
All
got
right, I
a
gotta fit.
What did
Looking
you
at all the
do?
trees flying around.
on acrobatics.
Okay, Adriana and Sage, both of you can also control your bubbles.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
also
try and
roll-
follow Alara.
Can I
I don't
also?
think we.
Oh, I'm sorry.
ahead.
I'm interrupting. I'm sorry. No, you go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say while I'm controlling the bubble, can I also roll? Is it investigation or perception? Like which one to look around the carnival?
No, you can just kind of look around.
Okay. I want to.
Unless you're looking for something specific.
Yeah, I'm
you said you're
seeing if-
controlling the bubble. Where are you going?
I would like to. So I'm looking at the map. I would like to go look around possibly the Pixie Kingdom and see if I see anything off or if I notice anything that is not what it's supposed to be. Because I know we're looking for Prismeer, so I'm like trying to see if there's anything like, possible portal senses are a tingling here. You know, like this could be a potential place to be a portal. Because I know we have to do that. That's why I was kind of like, let my guide senses guide me.
By the way, this is where everybody's at. Rin's up here on this. Sage is looking at around Pixie Kingdom. Haven't heard from Grim, so Grim is just kind of meandering over towards the snail races. And Alara and
I'm trying to
Adriana
follow Alara.
are over towards the mystery mine. And since
I had a bathroom emergency.
oh, I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Where am I? I'm over here.
You're over
I
there.
didn't get on a bubble.
You did. You're in a. You got in a bubble. Yeah, but it floats you all around for a little bit.
I would have to roll what to control it?
Acrobatics.
Oh, okay. I had a +4 in that. For a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you can control the bubble.
Oh, sweet.
The only one who can't is Alara.
Oh no!
Am I like upright? Or
No,
is
I would say that
the
you're kind of like laying
I
down
feel
in
like
it,
I'm,
like
like,
rolling over
spinning.
almost.
This is reminding me of the bubble things from Jurassic Park. The little cars.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't
goodness.
know.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just in the air.
Yeah.
For Sage, looking at the Pixie Kingdom, you're able to see a copse of oak trees sheltering something that you can't quite make out. But there is a small pixie sitting on the hollow of a tree at the entrance, is all you're really able to see.
Okay. Is there? Can I be able to tell what the pixie kind of looks like? Any distinctive things I can like take a quick glance at?
Not from here.
Why did you say Pixie Hollow? What am I doing? This is not Tinkerbell.
Can't.
No.
Come on.
A pixie
understand
on a hollow of a tree by the entrance. Which would be fucking where? There is no. It's so stupid. There is no, on the map, there's not even a thing.
They make it harder, you know?
Right?
Like
No, not there.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Wait. It's over here.
Mm.
Where's the
There,
fuck is ping? Oh, ping.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, for some reason it does not automatically go to ping. It goes to point.
Which, I mean, kind of works, but also it kind of doesn't. Like, do you see it if I just hold it there?
It's, I mean,
I see a dot.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
I see the
That's the
dot.
point.
drawing a line.
But if I unclick it, doesn't show it anymore.
Interesting.
Ew.
it's still there.
Oh, okay, cool. So that means that I could just be like, it's going around here, I guess.
And I'm also looking at stream too, so I'm looking
Oh,
at
so it's
stream
like,
also.
oh.
Yeah, because on the actual one on my end, it's lagging really bad. So I
Oh,
went
of
to look
course.
at stream.
I don't
Yeah.
even know if it was showing up on the one on the screen when you did point. I wasn't looking at the screen, I was looking at stream.
I'd rather just ping instead of pointing, because I feel like pointing will make it lag so much.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, I see what we're talking about. Okay.
And now I have to switch here because for Alara and Adriana, you guys have floated over the mystery mine. And from what you can see from it, you can see some mine carts just laden down with fairgoers that go into the opening shaped like a dragon's mouth. And some carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction with passengers, you know, being reacting in ways. Some of them are fearful, some of them are just bewildered, and some of them are very excited.
Kind of a special perception thing. Do I see any shadowy anything?
No.
No? Okay.
I think I'm gonna pick up my cupcakes.
You already did that.
You did.
Yeah, those.
No, I
Yeah.
did.
No,
Nice.
you won.
Yeah.
I was really good.
He's like, bitch, what?
And then after about a minute, suddenly your bubbles pop.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you all start falling to the ground
Yay.
I have
Oh,
Very-
all of us?
very slowly.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
You guys are just slowly floating down.
I want to reach out and grab Alara's hand because I can tell how freaked out she is.
Like it is slow. It's slow enough that you can easily tell. Like it's like you would be sinking slowly in water. That's how slow. And anyone who like you looked around. Actually, I would say it's slightly different. You can see other fairgoers who are in the bubbles, and like before you guys' bubbles pop, you're like, okay, cool. Just looking around, and you look over and you see someone else's bubble pop suddenly. You go, huh? And you see them start falling, and you're like, oh god, oh they're fine. They're falling slowly, and then your bubbles pop, and you're like, oh.
Okay, so it's like a normal thing.
It is a normal thing. And so all of you slowly float down to kind of where you are.
Oh, we separated. Oh, God.
Oh no.
I'm gonna. Adriana?
For
Yeah.
I like unicorns.
story
That's what I
things,
say
T,
is
am
I
I
am
allowed to move you somewhere?
Oh, yeah. I was just randomly flying around.
I'm gonna have you right here.
Okay.
And then moves it. I'm just gonna put you right about there. Just slightly over. I just slightly moved you.
Oh, okay.
Where's Dave?
I'm in
Yes,
Pixie
Oh,
King.
there you are. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
And then I would like to take you guys right Yeah, right here's fine. You guys are not that separated, but so who do I want to interact with first?
I could have done without that.
Oh, we should have set somewhere to meet if we split up.
You want to interact with music first.
Do it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually have you be a little closer just so I can break this up a tiny bit. There we go. Yep. As you, I want to get rid of this, please. Thank you. There we go. You float down into next to the snail racing attraction.
Hey.
As you float down, you see a bunch of grandstands like you do on the map. See some stands where some people are watching, and then you see snails sitting there. You're like, well, how this can't be. It's just snail racing. What in the world?
Don't they go a little slow to be racing?
Right? You see the
And
grandstands next to this race course are filled with cheering fairgoers ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. On the starting line, 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, a wooden gantry hangs from the branches of a central tree where 2 goblins are officiating the proceedings.
Okay.
Gonna be like a turbo situation.
Go up to the goblins and I ask them, so what's the deal here? Do I bet on the snail I think is gonna win, or?
That's a what? Why? Okay, I love how it's like there's goblins and then doesn't tell you anything about the goblins.
That's where you're supposed to.
Right? I hate this. Why tell me that? Why tell me they officiate it and then give me nothing? Yes.
Maybe we weren't supposed to come here yet.
They want to make you work. You know,
Well,
gotta
it's
work, gotta make
the
that
fact
money
that
work.
the fact that you all kind of broke up into different things makes this incredibly difficult.
Sorry. I
Sorry.
tried to stay with the group.
You know what? I'm just
No
gonna
control.
fuck it. Everybody's over here now. Ren ended up in this tree.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to make it so much easier on us.
Oh, hey guys. Long time no see.
Well,
I
I
thought
didn't
we were just
expect.
over by the cart ride.
I didn't expect that bubble popping. My goodness.
Did you
Gave
see all
me
the
such
trees?
pride.
Are those snails?
They are indeed.
These are snails you can see. Snail racing is a highly competitive, fast-paced sport that drives a lively crowd, as you can see by all the stands. Now, do y'all wish to be in the stands? Or do you have a little more pep in your step?
Can we ride the
That's
snails?
my step.
You can ride the snails.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
race the snails.
I don't want to do that.
Why not? It's very exciting.
I'm gonna ride a snail.
I'll ride a snail. What's wrong?
Oh, peer pressure.
You don't have to ride the
I'll ride
snail,
it.
lady.
I'll
If
ride
you
the
don't
snail.
want to, if you just want to
I'll
watch,
ride
that's
the snail.
perfectly fine too.
Oh, it's already done. I'll ride the
I don't know. You do look like a bit of a clean one.
Laura, darling, if you don't want to ride the snail, then that's perfectly fine.
snail. Did the
There's no
goblins just call
shame
me
in peer
clean?
pressure.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I mean, it's the fact, like, if you look at the map, it's very muddy.
Oh,
You would expect because they're snails.
I got that. Nope, it's too late.
All right.
I'll ride a snail. I like them. They're kind of cool.
All right. Well, if I could just get your names, I'll write them down and we'll take these to our crews and they'll get you all saddled up. And I know I don't need you all to introduce yourselves as your names or anything.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I already know your names. It's fine. All right. I need to roll some dice real quick. I'm just going to do a physical dice so I don't have to switch back and forth.
Invisible dice, he says.
Yes, my invisible
You
dice. You're gonna hear them
fail, and
clicking
you
too.
fail, and you
Invisible
fail.
dice that just goes clink clonk in the middle of the night.
All right,
They haunt
so that
your
I can just
dreams
go
and steal your
by
souls.
But
order
can
that's
I
in
not-
the active characters. Adriana, you get taken over to to one of the giant snails, and 3 pixies are flying around it, looking like they're getting it all ready. The snail is wearing blue. Is wearing a blue. What the hell is a caparison?
I don't know where they wear
Maybe a
it.
type of saddle.
Basically, I guess a type of saddle, yeah, or a little like robe around their shell. It's wearing blue, and one of the pixies comes up to you and goes, Miss Sparrow, your Nimblefoot is ready for you to ride."
I want to gently pet the snail on its shell and say, Nimblefoot, we've got this.
And it kind of shakes itself a little bit. I'm writing down this. Adriana. Nimblefoot. Blue team. Alara walks up to... Nope. Thank you. Alara walks up to her orange snail, and the pixie reports to her, saying, "Wizzy will win this race for you."
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up, and then pet the snail.
I don't know why I don't write your names down as I say this stuff, but I'm really bad at writing and talking at the same time. Ren's team comes up to her and introduces High Road on the purple team. High Road.
That's not a tree-like name.
No.
Okay.
So she's gonna be. That's a good thing she can't You guys don't overhear the other one. Overhear the other introductions. Because Muzit walks over and the pixies wearing green come up to him and introduce Quickleaf.
Yeah. You got this, Quickleaf. And I rub its.
On
And then
the
I pull back
gray.
probly like
I'm gonna
snail's
fall off
arm,
my
like,
damn
ugh.
stool. I just know it.
And then Sage is introduced. Miss Sage, may I introduce Queen's Majesty of the Black Team.
Nice.
They did
Now,
say your name.
I'm going to throw you off, and I'm so sorry. I would like to cast Speak with Animals, if possible, to the snail,
Okay.
just so I can, get a little one-on-one communication with my snail.
Okay.
Just I say hello, and kind of hear what they have to say about the snail races and get information. Know what's
Let's
going
see.
on around
Also,
Florida.
what's their... Do I have a note for jockeys, or do I need to come up with those? Okay. You guys are good.
And I'll hit use then.
That doesn't fucking help me at all.
Can I use handle animal to make my snail faster?
That's a good question that I haven't fully researched.
Because it says wisdom allows you to calm
yes,
or
you
train
will.
an animal. Sweet.
Well, we haven't even started the races yet. We're all still just getting introduced.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm just preparing.
Heroic horse names.
Hmm?
What?
Quickleaf. Mine's named Quickleaf.
Yes.
I know what's going on.
All right, so we have Laurel. Elliot. There we go. All right, so yes, as the pixies do go over the rules for you, they let you know that these I'll just kind of, they do almost the same thing, more or less. So these are fast moving, or they introduce them to you guys or whatever. Now each of you should know these are fast snails. I know that that's a weird thing, but don't worry about it. We're a Witchlight. It's fine. This is one of the snails, one of the pixies just kind of talking to you guys. It's like the head of all the teams. They can move at remarkable speed. You'd be surprised at how fast they can go around this track. How far is this track? Oh, there it is. The course is 480 feet long, and each of these snails could cover it in about 11 seconds? No, not 11 seconds. I'm sorry. A little over a minute.
That's
Now,
pretty fast.
they all know how to get around this track about the same. We've not really trained any of them to be special, but that's where y'all come in. You need to give it some encouragement in any way that you can to try and connect with your snail. If you connect with your snail, it'll put in a little more effort for you.
Okay.
Intimidate the snail.
Clyde. You do notice signs that are posted in the stands and some along the racetrack that do warn that neither jockeys nor spectators can influence the outcome of the race by using magic or harmful abilities.
Okay.
Any jockey who openly does so, or any jockey who does so, is disqualified, as is their snail.
So, can I even cast Speak with Animals then?
Mm-mm.
Is that even allowed?
You can, but you'll be
It's not harmful. That
disqualified.
would be.
But it's still magic, though.
It's still magic.
That's true.
So I wouldn't even be able to cast Druidcraft.
Mm-mm.
Technically, no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll animal handling and tell my snail what a handsome fella he is. And then try to encourage him and all that stuff.
I'm going to explain the importance of trees to my snail.
All right. Does anyone else do anything before the race starts? You are all escorted to your snails, and
Can we do something?
it's up to you.
I'm gonna try to give my snail a pep talk and tell him how beautiful he is and how fast he is. You're fast like the wind, and we will ride to glorious victory together.
I
tell
got someone
myself
on the animal.
to do their best,
Come on, High Road. We have to win for the trees.
and I don't want to
Along
fall
the way.
off.
So that one's taken up. That one's taken up. That one's taken up. There we are. I have to note the other not the combatants, the other contestants.
It's a race to the death.
It is not a race to the death. That was me misspeaking.
I choose to believe it's a race to the death.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty in character. All right. The team of pixies finishes up their last minute things and comes up and goes, starts helping each of you on top of the snail. It's like, get ready. We're gonna be doing the race very soon. Gets you all on top of the snail and saddled up. Hands you the reins to each of your snails and tells you, please hold. We will get the snails moving as soon as the race starts. And each of the goblins, the two goblins, go up in their little stands. Do they have a little thing in the middle for them? Yes? No? Well, they have a tree. Could be close enough.
Oh no. Ren's probably gonna get
Fair
stuck.
goers, are you prepared for this year's snail race? And all the crowd starts cheering and everything. May we introduce our contestants this year? Laurel from the pink team on Shelly Moo.
Shelly Moo.
Boo. Boo.
You just see a wood elf on top of the in the pink team. Their snail just covered with little pink tassets almost, or whatever the hell a comparison is. It looks like shower curtains if I look at the picture. It's so fucking weird.
Not the shower curtains.
Adriana on the Nimblefoot with the blue team. Here's some claps and some applause for you and everything.
I wave and smile, and like gesture to my snail, being like, "Isn't my snail awesome, everybody?"
Ren on High Road with the purple team.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yep.
Woo! Woo!
This is when they Muse it on Quickleaf with the green team.
I kind of stand up and start throwing my hands up in the air, like, get loud, people.
I'm amazed he's like, or Ren's not like, what the fuck?
Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
They announced Muse it on Quickleaf with the green team.
Yeah, that's all.
A leaf without a tree is worthless.
You're worthless.
Elliot with Flower Flash on the yellow team. Again, cheers between each of these. Who? Alara with Wizzy on the orange team. Nyx. The fuck? This music is pretty good. Please hold.
Holding.
I need to note a thing down real quick. So can you do what now?
Wait, what? Did I
really
hear
wanna
that
know
right?
what it was saying.
I heard Skinny do what?
What? I heard. Do
I
not
thought
know.
I heard. That's what I thought I heard.
Is it the same song? Yes, it is. Sorry, this song that came on the radio thingy for us is really good. And I was like, I need to note this down right now. I love it.
Like, note this
Okay.
now.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye, Kate.
God damn it.
Another phone call.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Nothing happened. Everything was fine. I didn't absolutely just drop my phone and hang up trying to catch it.
Oh no.
You see a drow sitting on on team 7. Nyx with Breakneck with the red team.
No, he's the bully, isn't he?
And Sage on Queen's Majesty with the black team.
I sit up straight and start bowing as royalty should, with my snail. I bow to the crowds. Right, Eric?
No, you don't. You
Ve-
dance for the
very,
crowd.
very demure. Very.
You did. Your name did get called.
That's true. They did say your name.
All I hear is Leanne over there, like, "God, son of a bitch."
But you know how they bow and do the little curtsy kind of move when they in Bridgerton.
What's Bridgerton?
Oh my
A
god.
really good show. Don't read the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are the books bad?
They're not bad. They're tedious, not well written, and they have a habit of repeating the same information 3 times before
Oh, so like
trusting you to
Twilight.
actually know what it
No.
means.
Bad. So you literally just described bad.
Okay, I need a
I think I'm
notepad for this
physically
bullshit.
incapable of calling a book bad, though.
Kay was
That's
just trying to be
fair.
nice, alright?
Kaylin.
But yeah, I
even
was
thinks
doing
Twilight's
that kind
good.
of little
I do,
or so.
What'd you say, Kay?
I do not think Twilight was good. There are, in the entire series, 3 decent moments. And the whole thing, the rest of it is crap. I will not take that slander, sir.
Okay. Anyways,
Oh,
initiative is unnecessary for this. But
Oh.
they, start waving flags and everything and doing all the big things for it.
I got a 15.
No, I don't need
They
initiative.
just said we don't need
Oh.
it.
Man,
You
my
jumped the gun.
brain not working, okay?
I didn't mean to do that.
You jumped
What
the
did
gun.
you do?
I rolled a strength check. I throw my knife.
I don't think that's enough, though.
What? You gonna kill
Oh.
God damn it.
people? Jeez.
Oh my god, I died.
Oops.
Happens to the best of us.
And they do the whole thing, and you hear like, rider or jockeys on yours. Fuck. On your marks. Get set. Ready. Race. And then the race starts.
I rolled
So,
a 21 for
we
animal
pause?
handling.
Can we pause?
can you pause?
I need a pause.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
While he's doing that, because I
He
don't.
coughed so hard he pooped himself.
Oh,
I just need to ask. I'll just get to him whenever he gets back.
well, I was
Wait.
gonna ask
Kaylin.
if you take a quick break because I also have.
Oh, if everybody needs to take a quick break, then go ahead.
We only got 20 minutes left. We can wait. Ah,
We did start a little late. If we want to go a tiny bit later.
okay.
That's fine.
Is what I
Right.
say to that.
Oh, I need to. So I got creative. By the
Oh
way,
God. How?
Uh-oh.
what do you mean how? You didn't even let me start. Damn. I'll send pictures in the group chat. I decided to make a physical D&D book of my character. I learned it from the person we watched the video for the new player's handbook.
Yeah.
So I decided to do that, and
Ooh.
I was gonna show y'all my what I did so far. I don't have everything,
Okay.
but oh my god, it is a fucking lifesaver. Because
I like
I'm able to
reference.
look at this without looking at my computer
Oh,
and
nice.
doing things. It's so nice.
It's
Oh my
just
God.
I have to ask you to roll, unfortunately.
You have to roll what though?
Whenever I have to ask you to roll, you have to look at your computer and do stuff.
That I have to do, but for like any of my cantrips or things like that, I don't have to go and click on the new like.
Oh, okay. You don't have to read all
it
that.
Just, no. But rolling it, yeah, I know. Like my dex, or like if I have my hit points or initiative, I can look and at a glance in the pages. So.
Gotcha.
And it's not because I have ADHD brain. It's called I have junkie brain, and I don't focus very well.
I don't know. I call mine ADHD brain.
I don't think I have ADHD brain. I think I have just anxiety brain that acts like ADHD brain.
Could be both.
I don't. I do not have anxiety brain. I might have ADHD brain.
I totally have anxiety brain. And possibly ADHD brain.
You know, I think it also stems from me having to DM my very first ever time playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know that story. So I think it's also called over preparedness. I think that's part of the problem too.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be honest. Yeah. I'm not proud of it.
Kay, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Can you roll me a animal handling check?
I got a 21, I told you.
I forgot to see that. Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
So as of right now, As of right now, it looks to be that Adriana takes off into the lead I should note down who is which
Hello.
one.
Sorry.
Hello. I'm just getting everybody's stuff. 2,
Sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. After that, Ren, can I get an animal handling check?
Okie dokie. Nat 1.
Oh no.
It explodes.
Oh no!
No. Ren is not able to get quite handled on her snail, and it kind of fights her a tiny bit as they race along. Not terribly bad though, but does fall behind.
I'm actually trying to lead it off the track and into trees.
And it's like, now.
Like that was probably the nicest Nat 1 description I've ever heard.
Yeah. It's because I don't believe in critical fails like that. It's already bad enough that you know you're failing no matter what.
Man, I love funny ones.
Funny ones are fine, but everyone I've run into, someone's like, oh, in Nat 1 you swung with your weapon. Well, your weapon broke, and now you have to go do all this stuff. And it's like, that's so fucking
It
irritating.
breaks, and then the shards get lodged in your forehead.
Yeah, it's that, and it's
save.
just like, oh my god, it's so stupid.
Yeah. Like,
After
not going
that,
super harsh, but
next I need Muzit with an animal handling check. Basically, we're going to be rolling a bunch of animal handling checks.
7.
Okay, you are a little bit behind the others. Next is that one. Alara, please give me an animal handling check. All right, you are keeping up with the random strangers that are in the race. All of you are pretty neck and neck as Adriana has easily taken off, and Sage, I need your animal handling.
Alright, I'm rolling. Oh!
Oh,
Ooh!
as I wait for it to show up.
It is a 22.
Okay, you are actually neck and neck with Adriana.
Thank you, plus
I
5.
smile competitively at you.
I also smile competitively, like.
All right. After that, all right. Next, we'll do it again. Adriana, please give me a animal handling.
Okay.
These are all happening at the same time, so it's not like you're like all jockeying exactly perfectly
Oh, no.
position.
It's an 8.
All right. Well, you have had the what was it? The pink team has caught up with you with that. Next is Ren.
If I can't win, I want Sage to win.
9.
Aww. If I don't win, I want you to win.
As she continues to try and steer the snail off the course. It's not quite as bad as last time, but Muzit.
20, dirty 20.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Muzit actually pulls ahead a bit. He just kind of, his snail surges forward and is able to get ahead of Adriana.
Oh.
Next, I need Alara.
yeah. 22.
See that now. And with that, Alara is able to actually, as music kind of catapults forward and is able to overtake the others who started out pretty strong, all of a sudden, Alara just kind of surges up and is like, whee! and goes ahead of
Oh
him.
damn!
And then Sage does the exact same thing and pulls ahead of everybody again.
I was rolling ahead because I know it took forever, and I got a natural 20. It's the
The hell.
That's awesome.
I was just trying to go ahead.
I call hacks.
It's not hacks. It's not. I
As you
swear to
guys are
God.
racing ahead, you can. As you guys are racing ahead, you do hear the cheering crowd. You'd hear the crowd start cheering, and randomly they start cheering Wizzy, Wizzy. And Alara Snail feels pretty bolstered by their cheering and pulls ahead to match Sage's pace.
Oh,
Ooh.
we're back
So
neck and neck.
I have a face of terror as I'm desperately trying to hold on to my snap.
Adriana?
Another one?
Yeah. I just do it in this way so I can easily
21.
track it. Jeez, okay. Ren?
And
I have to do math. I got
We're
it.
determined to get those trees.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I did this to myself. Moves it.
9.
Is that... that's gonna be that. Alara?
Damn.
Sage?
He's
Rolling.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. Okay.
Rolling,
20.
rolling.
Add 23.
Hey,
These racers are definitely putting up quite a fight to each other.
Neck and neck, jeez.
We have the orange team and the black team in the lead, vying for, or tying the lead with, who the fuck is after that? With blue team right behind them. And
I whoop with joy.
the purple team bring up the rear. I'm sure they can all excite us more with their riding skills. Well, that's gonna do a thing. Uh-oh.
That's not a bit.
Oh no! One of the spectators, you notice, or you see a spectator throw something out onto the field.
A blue shell.
And Queen's Majesty, Sage, your snail stops dead in its tracks and starts eating the lettuce head.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, hold on. There's gotta be a way. Oh man. Oh
Can I,
man.
like, fix it for my snail to win? Is this like snail in the mob or something? Because
Okay,
I got the boost
is there-
last round, and now I got this.
Right?
Am I allowed to do something?
You just kind of like, you're like jolted forward for a second. You're like, why are you eating lettuce?
Can I quick grab the lettuce and hold on to it?
You're on top of the snail with its shell. Like you're a bit up. You would need help to get up and down again. I know you're a rabbit, but it's gonna take you a second.
Because you wouldn't let me cast my. God, I can't speak with animals because then I tell it to move. Come on.
You can be like, move, move, move.
Can I yank out my staff and smack the lettuce away
No.
and yell at the crowd, cheating is prohibited?
No, you notice that as
Jesus
that
Christ.
spectator gets escorted out of the stands.
Good, because cheaters never win.
Dag nabbit, you stupid snail, start moving.
Don't yell at your snail. Your snail's doing its best.
Adriana, please give me an animal handling. Sage, I won't need one from you this round.
Aw.
Okay. Rin.
Uh, 11.
Muzit.
18.
Why did I just hear a goat? What the fuck?
A goat.
Math is hard.
I heard a goat. I don't know why.
Sheeble?
Oh, okay, it did that. And that was Muzit, so that is that. That'll be that. Nope. There we go. Alara.
Oof, 9.
So that's that. That is 32, and that stays there. Now we have. I wish I had written names next to these. Now Team Orange continues with their lead as it seems that Queen's Majesty has been taken off the track or has been taken out of the race for half a second. She should certainly get back in. They have been trained well after all.
Please.
Right behind Wizzy, we do have Nimblefoot right on her tail. It seems High Road is getting back on track with this race. Oh God. Oh no! Who now? You see, as the race continues, you see another spectator being escorted out of the stands because they have thrown another head of lettuce onto their track.
It'd be funny if it was Queen Magistrate.
I swear to God.
And you see the yellow team's snail stop dead in its tracks and start eating the lettuce. Sage, your snail gets back on track and is moving at the same pace as it was.
Okay.
So I need to record these. We are nearing the end of this race, it seems. Riders, put in your all. Adriana? Oh, it might help if I actually go to where I can see these.
19.
Whoop. Ren?
With that, I'm going to yell at Nimblefoot. You've got this. You can do it.
Nat 1.
Oh no. You attempt to stare. You've taken that turn, or you're going into that turn a little hot, and so you've veered out of the track almost as you try and recorrect this race. Muzit?
That one.
Jesus Christ.
Both of you are almost crashing into the stands with how far you've gone out on these.
My God.
My
On
snail's
this.
broken.
Shh. That one doesn't move. Alara?
Fuck. 8.
Ooh. No, not that much. And finally, Sage.
What if I did? Okay, that's not how it works. Okay, I did it wrong. Hold on.
What's your animal handling?
+5. I can redo it.
Okay,
Because
no,
I was
that's
trying
fine.
to figure out if like I was trying to figure out if I could do like the on the board itself.
Oh,
that
got it.
didn't work.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I was
Okay.
about to do,
I,
yeah,
I,
was
I already
trying
got you recorded. You're good.
15.
Weirdly enough, that's the same thing. Or no, that's one less.
It's one off.
It's one off,
Okay.
Oh my
but it's
God,
not
that's
enough
funny.
for it to matter, or it's not enough for it to add anything, I guess.
Okay.
This might be a photo finish with a Nimblefoot in the lead, but Wizzy right next to it. This will be photo finish, it seems. I don't know. I said that twice. Don't worry about it. With Quickleaf right behind them. Who will get this? Oh God, let's see what happens. Anything? Oh. Who?
We're about to get another head of lettuce.
No. The crowd is cheering. They have ramped up a lot as the race nears the end here. And that one is there. Adriana, please give me a animal handling.
Okay. Can't see it. It's a 13.
Ren?
11.
Moves it.
Dirty 20.
I keep putting that in too much. Alara.
Fucking fuck.
Okay,
Hey, at least it wasn't a 1.
I got 3 3s in a row.
23 is a very lucky number.
No.
And
When
Sage,
it's
thank you.
3 threes, that's pretty good. That's the thing.
15.
Is
You are nothing if not consistent.
At least it's a snail race instead of combat.
True.
That is true.
Got it,
could
okay.
be worse. It's not dire.
And we
consequence.
have a winner. As you guys cross the finish line, we have a winner. Where is the way to do this? Got it. Okay. Our winner is Wizzy with Team Orange.
How the fuck did that happen?
How?
Remember those random events I was rolling for? 2 of them that boosted your movement were to Alara. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, the fix was in.
Right?
Like
Fix was absolutely in.
Somehow somehow this was like I rolled and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be these 2. And I roll again and I'm like, why is it what? Oh my God.
Last 4 animal handling checks were 4, 3, and 3.
Yep. And when I totaled everybody's thing, we had Alara winning with 530 feet covered, which was 480 was all you needed. And then Adriana was at 520 and Muzit was at 520.
so close.
Just barely. If Red hadn't gotten that random snail surprise, then it would have been a tie between you 2. And I would have just had you roll a d20.
That's hilarious.
I could have you all roll a d20, but I figured the farthest would make more sense. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay
Everything
with
makes
this
sense
outcome.
to me.
Say what?
What?
Who?
What did you say, Moose?
I said everything makes sense to me.
Congratulations, our jockeys! And all the snails do like a slow lap around. Lara gets kind of stuck on her snail as it continues to slide around, crawl around, whatever the fuck you would call it.
Slither, technically.
Slither around, but kind of quicker than a real snail. And she's just kind of stuck there like, we good?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's rigged, I say, rigged.
You are so close, my bunny people. Everybody just keeps calling you guys bunnies, which is not great. But the crowds are all cheering. They're all cheering your names. Each of you hear your names and teams cheered for. There are, you each have randomly developed fans in the stands. And finally, all the snails come to a stop, and you guys are helped off as both of the goblins come up to you all. And for our blurp blurp blurp. Okay. For our winner of this race, here is your prize, Miss Alara from the orange team, as they announce. And they hand you a potion.
I applaud with everyone else.
Me as well.
I take the potion. What is the potion?
The potion is a potion of advantage.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Advantage and invisibility. Damn, you are stacking up. Wow.
Right?
As a consolation prize, we do want to offer this to Team Purple with High Road. Technically, you're not in last place. It was the others that are in last place. Or it's one of the others that's in last place. But I don't want to give it to an NPC, so fuck it. And they hand you a wand. They hand Ren a wand.
Got a
That's not a
stick.
good idea.
I know.
Not a good idea.
Do I know what kind of wand it is?
You can kind of look at it and tell. I don't know how I don't know how 5th edition feels about it, but I always feel like because they never tell you, oh, you have to attune it and you have to identify magic, blah blah blah. No, I feel like DMs could just tell what it is unless it needs to be a secret. This doesn't need to be a secret. It is a wand of dancing lights.
Ooh. I'm going to applaud for Ren as well.
Congratulations and thank you to our jockeys. We hope you all attend next year. And then, applause continues going out. Everybody's bowing and everything. The other contestants who are NPCs in this race, come up and congratulate you all, saying how fun that race was and how good of a race that was.
I want to give Nimblefoot some extra pets and say you were brilliant.
And it kind of like shakes itself like it's all excited and stuff.
I pet mine.
I'll
Yeah.
pet mine.
Is
on
that
a
a
finger.
I actually really like snails. I think they're cute.
The-
Can I pet it makeshift chin? Give it chin scratchies.
Sure, your hand comes back a little slimy.
That's fine. I'm used to the slime.
True. And all the pixies who are parts of the team come up and, start gathering what they need to gather these snails and take them back to their little sort of pens. It's more of just their home within. Also, you all have heard cheering coming from the snail races every single time. Like, you can tell they're getting ready for another race. It's not that it's yearly. It's literally, it happens every hour, but they make everybody feel comfortable about it and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask one of the goblins what happened to the people who threw those heads of lettuce?
Oh yeah. Well, they got punished.
Oh yeah, when you guys saw that, you guys saw that they were being escorted out by some goblins.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
they'll
like
just
Go ahead.
they were just escorted out of the races. It's none of my concern what happens to them after this. They should have read the damn signs. Now, I have a thing to do. I have a race
Well,
too.
beggars never prosper.
We have preparations to do. And walks off.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wave.
Well, seems like Alara here has some luck on. If you ask me.
Oh, definitely.
I didn't expect Lara to win both events so far. This is kind of insane.
Right?
I know, right?
And after failing so hard on those last couple of rolls, that's actually pretty great.
The random roll really did it. I just looked at it like, are you for fucking real?
Unbeknownst to you guys, she's a Dawn in the Goblin Mafia. Or Pixie Mafia. I don't know. Goblin or Pixie? What were they? They were Pixie.
Hey, Mafia.
Goblin.
We can just put it out
The
there.
leaders were goblins. The pixies are the
Okay.
teams.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. The fix was in.
Claire, break the race.
You guys have kind of, all walked out of the snail race. Bloop. Actually, I need to switch where these are because I feel like Sage and Adriana. God damn it, Grim. Adriana and Sage have kind of, they've gotten to know each other quite a bit, and Ren wants to be next to a tree.
Say Gianna.
Wait, do we have a shift name? Is that a thing now?
Oh God.
Oh God. Say Gianna.
Oh God.
Or age.
That's
Added.
dumb.
If it was Ren and Sage, it'd be Wage. And if it was Muzit, it'd be Mage.
Oh my God.
Look, we all know the only screw ship in this game is Ren and Freeze. And Alara and Unicorn.
That is
Alara
only
form.
until we leave this carnival.
Somebody's leaving this carnival, some way, somehow.
I forgot to ask.
Yes.
How many usages or like how does the Wand of Dancing Lights work? Because it doesn't show up if I try to add it. Yeah.
What did I get from the Goblin?
You got a potion. Wait, what? From the goblin?
So the Goblin that gave us our snails at the beginning, we
Yeah.
made rhymes. Or no, from the teapot thing.
Oh,
He said he
right,
gave me a
right.
pack. What
He
was
gave
that?
you
Yeah,
a. Where was that? Where the fuck are you?
For the cupcake, I just made a custom item.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
it,
what
it,
you
ca-
do,
it,
but-
Potion of Advantage was actually there.
yeah,
Just clicked
and the
add it.
cupcake just counts as a potion of invincibility. The
Oh, okay.
you got Scatterleaf Tea.
Scatterleaf tea.
As an action, you can scatter these leaves on the ground in a 5-foot radius circle, and you duplicate the effect of a protection from evil and good spell for 10 minutes, or that lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh.
To gain the spell's protection, you must stand in the circle of tea leaves, and in addition, a cup of hot, delicious tea magically appears in the protected creature's hands.
That'll come in handy.
I want that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And the wand has one use.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Which way would you guys want to start making your ways next?
I'm kind of
What is-
interested in the mystery mine.
What is this glossy mushroom in my pack for?
The Hall of Illusions is catching my ride.
Don't worry about it, Red.
Okay.
I'm kind of with the mine as well.
With who?
How about we do the mine and then the illusions?
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Question: are we still in hour 2, or we have moved?
It will be moving to hour 3 for next session.
Okay.
Okay.
I went ahead and moved it, but it's because we're nearing the end. As you guys go to leave, we said you guys were going to the mine. Other than Muzit wanted to go to the Hall of Illusion.
No, I'm gonna go with them to the mine. Then we're all gonna go to the Hall of Illusion.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
That's kind of what I expect. That's kind of what I almost expected. As you guys go to leave, Rin goes to say a final goodbye, basically, to the tree that you guys are next to. Everybody turns away and starts walking. Rin goes to hug the tree. And Rin, can you please make me a perception check?
19.
I smell something.
That'll do it. You notice a very quick movement in the top of the tree. And are able to see a gray hand slither behind one of the branches.
Gray hand slither up behind one of the bushes.
One of the branches of the tree that you're next to.
Yeah. I'd like to tell everyone, or yeah. Can I? Yeah, I'd like to tell the others about it.
Like, you're crazy. You didn't see that.
I believe
Right.
you.
I do too. My ears perk up at you saying something like that. I have instinct.
Ren can kind of looks around a little bit and looks at one of the trees that's off in the distance of the snail racing. If you're looking at the map, the one next to the, I realize that I have a pointer on that tree. Ren is able to look over and see what looks something like she sees basically a figure that has that grayish skin, looks almost scaly / toad-like,
Oh boy.
Yum.
just hanging out in the tree, just hiding itself somewhat from the fairgoers, and it just creepily smiles at her, puts its finger up to its mouth in a shushing motion,
Oh.
and then quickly, it looks like the air around it just shimmers and it disappears.
Come on.
I'm very. Yeah, Ren's not sure what to make of any of this.
And as you are kind of looking at that and start to turn back to the group, you look at the tree that's next to you and you see the words I haven't thought of this. I just now have to figure this out. You hear the words, or you see the words carved into the tree, missing something short stack. And you know that those words were not carved there before you saw it at the other tree.
Can I look to see if I can find the thing?
You can. I don't know where you would look.
Can I look up in a tree? I don't know where to look either.
Do we also see the writing, or just Warren?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Do we all need to do it,
I
or
don't see
just
shit.
him?
Perception.
Muzit sees missing something.
Oof. Can I use my passive
Adriana,
instead?
Adriana, you see the words missing
I use my passive instead.
Dirty
No.
20. Dirty 21.
Sage, you see missing something. What the fuck? Hold on.
Short stack.
Nope.
Oh.
This, I don't like this Google search, but sure.
Hmm?
Alara, I can figure yours out pretty easily, I think. Alara, you see missing something tattletale.
Tattletale.
Alara sees Telltale. What did Ren see or Sage see?
Sage saw missing something sloppy hands.
Sloppy?
I don't know. I couldn't figure out a good one.
Why is mine Tattletale?
Hold on, are you doing it based off our character stuff?
I'm gonna check my inventory and make sure I'm not losing.
Based off your what now?
I never mind. Ignore me. I think I know what you're doing, but I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
I want to ask.
Oh, because it's based off our backgrounds and stories and
I
stuff.
think so. I think
mean,
so, but I don't want
You
to.
called me short stack, and I'm short, so I think it's just based off of our character in general.
Yeah, that's why I said sloppy.
Yeah,
hands.
the sloppy hands doesn't make sense to Sage.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like.
I can probably figure out a
Unless
better
it-
one.
And Telltale wouldn't be something that he would just be able to see for Alara or Alaria.
I'm trying to figure out what mine.
Tattletale makes sense for
Hold on.
Adrian.
Oh wait, I got a better one, I guess.
Yeah, Telltale would work for me, but not for Red.
Questionably. Actually, Sage, you see missing something Picasso.
Oh, okay, that
But-
makes more sense. Thank you. Okay, that.
Okay.
Yeah. Picasso is canon and D and Dungeons and Dragons are.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
maybe so.
Picasso should be canon everywhere. Picasso is great.
But Picasso is also in quotes.
I don't like Picasso. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
That's fair.
That's very fair. I don't really care for Picasso either. I understand the point for him, but
See, I like Picasso's early stuff in the self-portraits, not so much the abstract paintings that are really famous. I like his other stuff.
He's a good guy. We go way back.
God.
Jesus Christ.
And if y'all have nothing else to say to each other right now, I believe that's where we're going to
Man,
end
I
it.
really want to keep playing.
Unfortunately, I know everybody has other obligations after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Progress reports are due tomorrow or
Oh,
Tuesday.
fun.
Yeah, I know, right?
I ain't doing shit.
But
Y'all are raiding tonight?
I'm not.
I'm raiding my fridge. What?
I don't raid until Tuesday.
Food.
tonight
Godzilla
you
raids
got
again.
D&D, and then there's usually like math later on, right?
No.
No, it's usually raid.
Yeah, the
Oh.
raid, they're doing extremes right now.
No, we're.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
want to do Savage.
You're like,
Savage.
fuck no. No
I
savage.
hate Savage. I'd rather just farm extremes for mounts.
Don't worry, they're gonna be coming back at the end of September. All right, we're
It is the end of September.
I know,
We
but
got
it's
another
next
week.
week.
Don't tell me it's dead yet.
Don't tell me it's the end of
mean-
September.
I'm sorry to say, but you have a week and a day left in September.
No.
I have
It is
to
the
deliver
turn.
next week.
I
I'm not
don't
ready.
believe you.
No, it's gonna be next Saturday. Don't worry.
Well, I'll
Grim.
be I'll be in Portland, so I won't be able to attend. So
Well, I'm sorry. That sucks for you. I don't tell you.
unless I
God.
have COVID.
Yeah.
Worked with my schedule. What works?
Wait, if you're going to be at the thing, are we going to be able to play next week?
Oh, I'll be back Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I just don't know. What time.
Bye, lovely people.
Bye, Red.
Bye,
Bye, Red.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That is...
Thank you guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you to our DM.
Bye, Scott.
Give
Hope you
love.
enjoy.
One more for the road.
For the road.
God.
Alright, I got chicken. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do my note.
All right.
Have a what's to stream. Bye.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in and such. That was a fun D&D session. I really liked that one. Thanks, T. You know, at first I was worried because like last session I was very much like, oh, how is this gonna go a little slow? Am I not gonna be able to keep people going, kind of thing? But no, we got through a bit more. We got through a bit more than I kind of expected, almost, considering our first session. And yeah, I'm glad we get to keep teasing that thing. Oh, another thing I forgot to do, which players will get to see later, but so it's fine. I can just tease it. For players who are still here, I want to hide some of these, I guess, don't I? Group. We are now in hour 3. The mood of the carnival has gotten a little lighter again because of stuff. So yeah. There's that. All right. It is 5:30. It is D&D day, and that is going to be it for me. I need to take some notes. I need to go use the bathroom. Do good, it goes up. Do bad, we make sad. Yep, something like that. I don't know, Kay. That one's a weird. It's a great question. If you can figure that out, then more power to you. But I'm not giving you ideas because I have none in myself. But no, thank you guys. I don't like that. That's awful. It's like saying Mathady and tipping your fucking fedora. I want to die now. Thanks. Okay, D&D is going to be canceled from now on because the DM is going to kill themselves. Not really, Twitch. Not really. This is a joke. I am sorry. This is a joke. This is very much a joke. Perfect. Grim is going to hit me with a metal pipe. But no, that is very much a joke. Self-harm is bad, and stuff of that nature is bad. We don't want to do that. From the grave, Tellen. From the grave. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to our players. Haunting DM is a thing. Thank you to our players for their time. Thank you to our viewers for their time and everything around that. As of right now, I'm going to attempt for Tuesday to be the next stream day. And we'll be continuing the same thing as we have been, which is raiding in WoW. We have completed Neurobar Palace once, so we can easily do it again on normal. Once we have cleared it on normal, we're going to be going to do it on heroic. We have cleared a boss on heroic, but we were not able to get the second boss down. We need a bit more item level. Tonight we're going to be doing mythic dungeons as we try and gear up a little bit better. I was able to gear a little bit through the week as well. My first piece of gear that dropped from the raid was on the heroic boss we killed, so I'm like, fuck yes. And then when doing delves, I also got a piece of gear to drop, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm at 603 now. Woo! I was so worried I was gonna get caught at an item level and not be able to progress. But no, we got it. And we're gonna see what else we can do on Tuesday on reset. So hopefully I will see you guys again then. I will figure out by next week, because I think I'm gonna try it this week where I'm doing the Tuesday, Thursday streams. And then I think next week is when I might just transition into doing Monday, Saturday, Sunday. I know it's a weird way to say it, but it'll be basically 3 days in a row, and then I'm off for the rest of the week because I have other obligations and stuff to do. But until then, I start back at work fully. I start back at like normal work hours tomorrow. So yeah. I'm also going to try and get the VOD of last week's D&D session uploaded today. And I will post in the Discord when that happens in case anyone wants to catch up on those. Thank you, everybody. It's been very fun. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you're able to, but do not give more than you have. Spread love and spread positivity. And I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. And bye, chat. Bye.
Woo!